Alright, what's up, guys? I'm just doing this real quick. I'm probably just going to go to like 750 and then we'll start. Thank you, Ghetto. What's up, Grandpong? How you doing? Totally forgot to equip the cash card. Whoops. That's my fault. So those orbs could go out by a click. Paradise, what's up, man? Thank you, Pilgrim. I'll need it. Nothing much, yeah, same here. Well, for now. I do have a question, though. D-Bell, what's up, man? I know we spoke earlier. Thank you, man. He says good luck on the tournament. Thanks. I'll need it. I need at least 8 keys today to get the next workshop respec discount. I don't think I'm going to get it, though. Who knows? Fast Ultimate. I'm considering running Space Displacer for my second run. Just to see how it does. I don't think damage should be an issue. It's just the CC. And the chips. But yeah, once more join in, I do have a question. I'm thinking about switching my background. I don't know which one would look better. Alright, close out a bunch of tabs. Paradise says cherry blossoms has been permanent since I got it. Okay. Screenshot is... Are you talking about the thumbnail? Screenshot is fire. I do got a question, though. Hold on. How many we have in here? Alright, so we got 7 in here. I'm gonna put up a poll real fast. Alright. So let me know. This is background 1. This is background 1. And, this is background 2, okay? Do you guys like this better? Or this one better? So this is background 1. This one, like the one I've been using, or this background 2. So this is the second one. So either that or this. Background 2, okay. 4 votes, okay, all right. You can't see it all because obviously because my game's in the middle. I guess I would have to like put like the game off to the side or something like that instead. I don't know. So it would look better, but I guess it's better than what I had before. Also, don't worry, I have the internet to handle it, okay? So, you know, there's no need to worry about buffering with that. I hope. Okay. 5 votes. 1 says background 1. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so just to repeat, this is 1 and this is 2. Now, obviously, I'll have to change the color of the text and all, obviously, so it's easier to read, but I could always do that after. But yeah. Grandpa, so you don't share ISPs with sport? Absolutely not. We do not have the same internet provider. I actually have Xfinity, and I'm looking to get rid of them soon. I'm looking to get like a fiber optic service for like a good price. I don't know. I just got to make the call. I was trying to call one of them, but I was on hold for like 20 minutes and I just hung up because I just wanted to speak to someone about it, but you know, wait times. And Verizon's another option. There's literally a Verizon store right down the street from me, so I could always go there and talk to somebody, but the only thing I don't like is if I do switch to Verizon Fios, I don't think I could use my own modem anymore. Because if I'm correct, they have an ONT that they use, if I'm correct. If I recall. Just don't take my word for it. I'm just guessing. I don't know. This is a guess. So now the orbs are putting in work. That's good. I'm going to be running max range for this tournament just because of the fast ultimate. See how that does. I think it should do fine though. I think with HP, I did put a little bit extra into my attack speed for this tournament because I got a feeling that the battle conditions just, you know, they warrant that. So I think I put like 20 levels into attack speed plus because I think along with fast ultimate, it's enemy speed and more enemies, if I'm correct. Yo, what's up, AP? How you doing, man? Yeah, streaming early today. Trying to start early. Once this is finished, then we'll jump in. I'm looking to get the Wave 750. It shouldn't take long. I got Wave Excels in, so it shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. Maybe, maybe not. Incredibly convenient. What's up, Zero? Zero, funny enough, I was just discussing how... oh, jeez. I was just discussing how, I'm looking to switch my internet soon. I just got to make the call, man. I tried to call Brightspeed before, but I was on, like, the wait times to speak to someone was like, dude, it was like 15 minutes or so, and I just hung up. It just took too long. Well, I think because I was at work, that's why. Fiber's great, yeah. Yeah, because even though my my internet's like I have a decent internet speed. The upload speed is trash. It's like, I think it's like they capped me at like 35 down. No, sorry, like 35 megabits to 40, which is like really stupid considering like the download rates I have. So right there, I chose the cash bonus because I'm running project funding. Might as well. Also, those orbs. Oh, yes. Yeah, I agree. Getting above 500 megabits up is great. That is great, yeah. I feel like that would benefit me as well, yeah. Also, if you guys have not checked, 5 minutes ago, Spartan just released his next episode of Tour My Tower. I am working on episode 10 of Making Up for Lost Time. I'm probably going to finish it after this stream. I just haven't had a chance to record the second part yet because I've always been in a farming run, and I'm not going to end like a 12-hour run early, you know? When, like, right now, the coin gains are, like, really nice right now. AP says, my router died a few days ago. I have to use the crap Wi-Fi from another room in my house until I remember to get a new router. Oof. Damn, that sucks, man. Well, hopefully you get a new one soon. But you know what's funny, though? And this is, this is a joke, okay? All right? This is just a joke, okay? But even if AP has a shit router, it's probably still better than Spartan's internet. I don't know, let's be real. It's just a joke, okay? Pew pew. Oh, man. AP Amazon, bro, yeah. Oh, man. But yeah, guys, he just released another episode of Tour My Tower. I'm working on episode 10 of Making Up for Lost Time. This thing's gonna be a Snyder cut. The first part's already 35 minutes, and I haven't even done, went over, workshop and the tournament stuff, etc. So it's going to be a long... I feel like it's going to be a Snyder cut because there's so much stuff to go over, and I don't want to miss anything, and also because I wanted to make sure my intro was perfect. And I think for the most part though, it looks really good. I'm probably going to review it one more time or so, but I think it's fine now. It's going to come out good. Let's go. Made 3 streams. Yo, quick Nike, what's up? AP, why is it called Making Up for Lost Time? Well, let's just say the first year of playing this game, I did not do things optimally. So yeah, AP, anything I've told you from February to from February of 2024 until March of 2025 probably was not the best advice at the time, if I'm being real with you, because I didn't know what I know now, and I didn't do a lot of things optimally, and my lab showed it as well. My labs, they weren't the best. My econ was bad. I over invested in the wrong ultimate weapons, things like that, I made a lot of dumb mistakes in the past. I farmed with death penalty for the longest time. I farmed with chain lightning all game. I farmed a tier where I went to wave 4,500 and died there instead of doing a lower tier for more waves because I thought it was more coins. I should Oh, stop it, dude. I never told you to take anything over Golden Tower, and you know that. I'm saying, like, I made a lot of bad mistakes in the past, like doing Blender with chain lightning on from the start, like things like that, having all my damage ultimate weapons on, using a higher range than 69.5. For the longest time, I thought extra defense was a mid card. I mean, like, I'm telling you, dude, it was bad. Like, I didn't know at the time. Like, I didn't start like running extra defense until like 10 like months in or so, because I thought it was a mid card. I was like, oh, what, 10% more defense? Who cares? Like, I didn't know. I just didn't know any better. You know? It took me a whole year to make 17 trill lifetime. Nowadays, like, people, they're doing it after a couple months, you know? Well, but then again, there's but then again, there's a certain website that helps with that too, but, you know. It's okay to play the game. I know. Some they play for fun, so I've heard. Yeah, I know. Oh, you mean like the one guy that unlocked, like, the Black Hole Plus as his first Ultimate Weapon Plus, even though he had no sync on his GT and Black Hole? You mean that guy? Or like the one guy that had the 2 legendary unique modules. He made 2 with them, the legendary, something like that. I'm having fun. I mean, I'm having fun now. You know, numbers go up, that's all. All right, I'm going to end the poll. Background 2 it is. Background 2 it is. Okay. I guess now, what color can I make this font? Should I do red? Should I do black? I can't do an outline. That sucks. That sucks. Glass Cannon has been a great change from just doing blood and stuff. Yeah, it's awesome because it's kind of fun, you know? You get to see, like, your tower's, like, full potential. It's good to do, you know, like, here and there. You know? Then you start getting into the world of respecs. You know, for a little bit. I would say if you're at a point where you can stay in Legends League and you could get like a really good placement, then I guess it's worth then to start to respec, because you could take all of those coins out of your coin and sell bonus and stuff like that and put it into your damage. It's actually pretty good. Okay, so we got that. I don't know. Is that difficult to read, the black text? I think it's the font too, but I mean, can't make it bold. So like that. Go like this. Go like that. I can make this bigger. Like that. A little tweakage here. There we go. So like that. It's fine. I think it is fine. Okay. This part here is a little difficult to read, but maybe if I move this up like this, or so, up here like that, just so it's easier to read, that's all. That's fine. Make the font papyrus and make the color dark brown. What would that do? Like that? You like that font? Really? Are there underscores for that? Or yeah, there are. Really? You want me to use this font, AP? Like that? That's bad. I'm trolling. Oh, man. He said papyrus. Man said papyrus. You crazy. Dude, I thought you were for real, man. I didn't know. What am I going to say? No? Like, screw you? Like, nah, man. Oh, nice. The boss got stuck on the enemies and the orbs caught onto it. That's great. Alright, we're almost there. Like, another, like, 200 waves. Almost there. Also, I'm going to lower the game music. I mean, the music a little bit. It's a little loud. This ain't too bad, though. Also, in other news, I maxed out the quantity of chain lightning, so hopefully that helps a tiny bit. Next, I'm going to work on the chance. I think I got, like, how many levels I got left in the chance? I have, I think like 3 more. Yeah, 3 more probably. And we're going to get another perk soon. 6-0 is no longer a big deal now. I should be fine here. Orbs got it. Damn. I can't believe my chain does 50 big Q now. That's crazy. That's without perk. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Do I take bounce shot here or death wave? I forget. I think I should take bounce shot probably. Yeah, I don't have the armor stripping lab, so I was thinking about why I would take death wave, and it would only be if I have the armor stripping lab, and I don't have any levels into that yet. I don't know. I was told it could be a foot gun with extra orb mastery later on. No, not yet. This is just a milestone run. This, I'm just going to go to like 750 and then we'll start. Sorry, I thought I had enough time to do this before I went live, but I just apparently I miscalculated the time, which is my fault. I guess for max range, it would be worth maxing out my shockwave size eventually. No worries, bro. I just noticed that you were picking perks. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. That's actually a good thing that there's no perks in tournaments, or else... You know how long the top players would be going for? They would be going to, like, wave 10k or so. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I mean, like, already, like, players can overnight their bounce web runs. Also, earlier, I forgot to mention, but earlier, Ghetto said that fiber is nice, and he has a gig up and down. You could get up to 5 gigs up and down, but not worth the crazy price. Yeah. Yeah. I know, like, Xfinity, you could get, like, 2 gigs down now, but it's like, you don't need all that, you know? And if you got 1 gig up and down, that sounds like it could be Verizon. I don't know. I could be wrong. But yeah, 5 gigs, unless you're like some big, like, I don't know, some big, like, streaming service. What the hell you need all that speed for? You know? I've got AT&T fiber. Really? They have, well, AT&T has fiber now? Dude, that sounds really good. I like their cell phone service. Well, okay. I have their cell phone plan, and I'm not a fan of it. The only reason why I switched from T-Mobile to AT&T was because the company I work at, they give you like a $10 discount off your phone bill or something like that, or like a $20 discount. But I still pay more with AT&T than with T-Mobile. But for like, and the service is not even as good, or like the reception, stuff like that. And if I'm correct, the 5G is not even as fast too, if I'm correct. Just don't take my word for it. I'm just guessing. I could get 5 gig up and down, might, if I was hosting something. Yeah, like for that, but I don't see myself doing that. Yeah, like if you have a server, yeah. I don't have any of those, so no need. Zero, Google Fi is not in my area. I believe I checked already. I wish. I think I checked. I checked a couple times. I don't think it's in my area. You would think, because I live in like a downtown, you know, a very dense area, but Verizon and Xfinity are like really big over here. They're like really good over here because of my area. So like Google Fi is just not there yet. Plus, I don't even know if they would ever set up here anyway. You know, in this area. I mean, because knowing the people that live here, that shit would be ruined in like a year. I don't know. Oh, so wait, Zero, were you referring to the Google Fiber? So they have 1 gig, 3 gig, and 8 gig, basically. 1 gig is 70 a month, 3 gig is 100 a month, and 8 gig is 150, which I guess, you know, you don't need all that speed, but yeah. So like, it's not even available in my area. I would have to move elsewhere to get it. Google Fi is the mobile network. Oh, you mean like for like a cell phone plan? You know what? That's not too bad. So Google Fi, if you get like all the bells and whistles, the unlimited, the premium, it's like $65 a month for one. And with that, you get 6 months free of YouTube Premium. You get 50 gigs of, I guess, like a mobile hotspot. You get 100 gigs of high-speed data. What are the speeds, though? It's not bad. Some of these providers too, I mean, like some of the companies too, they have really good incentives, like to trade in your phone. Like I know, like when Samsung, when they come out with a new phone, dude, their trade-in thing is like really good when you pre-order like a Samsung, because you could literally trade in your phone, get a decent amount. Not only that, but if you pre-order sometimes with, like, I don't know if they still do this, but if you pre-order a Samsung, they may give you like $150 to $200 in store credit to buy whatever you want on their store with it. So for free, you could get like a pair of like Galaxy Buds, or maybe like, I don't know, like a case or two, and like other accessories for free with your device. You know? But like Apple, on the other hand, no, they don't do that. Apple, they're like, you know, they have a set number, and that's it, you know? Basically. D-Bell, what's up, man? 4,500, let's go. Yo, good stuff, man. Next up is tier 10 now. I forget what the relic does for tier 9. I forget what it does. You said, oh, this one is brutal, 184 waves. Well, because of the fast ultimate and stuff. Damage. Inner landmines. Cash bonus. Take the orbs. I'll take the damage. Spotlight damage bonus. Damage. Okay. Ghetto said, Fuds better not hose us on the tier 19, 20, 21 relics. I know there's been a lot of speculation now on like what's coming in V27. Also, guys, we're just thinking the new thumbnail. You know, I decided to switch things up. I put a little bit more effort into the thumbnail instead of like going to Canva and oh well, this time I didn't change anything. I didn't change a number this time. You know, I added a little bit extra in. But I wanted to do a retro. I wanted to do a retro theme for my thumbnails way before Retro Wave came out. But oh well, now it just fits perfectly. Maybe I could start doing thumbnails that have to do with the event. I don't know. That would be cool. I would have to find like a theme. So like whatever the next event is now, I'm hoping the next event is Aurora, because that's the only one I'm missing now. Everything else is a rerun at this point. I'm missing Aurora and I'm missing a couple relics from a few of the older events, I think, but maybe like 1 or 2, I don't know. Or like 2 or 3, something like that. But I need the Aurora one. So I don't know when they're coming out with that again. Like, I'm so glad they did the Plasma one recently. That was pretty cool. That was awesome. Alright, I got all the perk wave requirements. I got all the ILM. So that sucks. Even if you get the Ancestral ILM quantity, you still only get 6 on the outside if you have 9. But whatever. It would have been cool to see 3 extra on the outside. Oh, let's go. But yeah, D-Bell, health 5%. That's a good relic for you. That's actually really good. Ghetto says, I'll be finishing my 3rd bot either after this next event or one after. Nice, man. Damn. I'm still working on my gold bot. First and foremost, the gold bot. Of course. The gold bot, of course. Oh, wow. I just noticed we have 4.6 trillion damage. Holy crap. That's double what we usually have. That's wild. V-Ski, what's going on, man? How you doing today? What's up? But yeah, Ghetto, what I was going to say earlier was, I know on Reddit they're starting to speculate about the latest update, and I think one guy went straight to, oh, well, it's just going to be another stone sink for the whales. It's going to be another, you know, whatever it is, another, like, money sink for the whales, basically, so, you know, to keep them happy, you know? But I'm pretty sure there's things that we would all like to see in the next update. I know Ryan did a tournament stream yesterday, and he was like asking everyone what would you guys like to see? I mean, honestly, I just want to see attack speed fixed, at the least. That would be a good start. Black hole duration, why not? I really hope he doesn't add more stone stuff. You know, someone else said something about, what if they start to add, like, UW plus labs? Oh my god. Just another thing to do, right? I can only imagine if they start to add labs for UW plus stuff. From all the streamers of the tower, you are the closest to reading my nickname correctly. Is it V-Ski? V-Ski. V-Sky? V-Ski? Oh, man. Sorry. I'd be expecting more key unlocks for UWs. Okay. The labs will cost so much. Yeah. I mean, because when you're at a point where you're getting Ultimate Weapon Plus things, you should be, like, making... You should have a decent amount... I mean, your econ should be at a certain point by then where, like... upgrades that are in the trillions shouldn't be a big deal for you. Like, in terms of, like, single digit trillion. I don't know. I think it all depends. But I know when I first got, like, GT Plus, my lifetime was, like, I think it was, like, anywhere between 5 to 10 Q lifetime, and I was already making like over 100 like trillion a run. But everyone's different. Not all towers are created equal. I will say that. Then I see others that want to rush to GT Plus when they're only making like 10 trill a run, and it's like you're going to unlock your GT Plus and you're going to go from 10 trill to like 11 trillion. When instead you could have did your cooldowns or like your UW stuff with stones and made more. But I don't know. I could be wrong though, but I took my time with it. Like I know for sure someone asked me, like, they said, do you regret getting the 4th spotlight before you got to GT Plus? And I was like, no, I don't regret. Like, what's the rush, dude? Like, now I got both, so it's even better. You know? So Ghetto says, if they went that way, I expect the workshop increase above 6 to... Oh, no. Oh, man. More workshop levels. But then that would mean that damage and the health would exponentially increase even more then, right? Maybe. If they go to like 7,000 or like 6,500 for those. I don't know. More workshop levels. Also, defense absolute to level 6,000, or like a rework for defense absolute. I don't know. If they shift the meta and like hybrid becomes meta now at the top level, I don't know, man. I don't know what I would do. Ugh. I know Red Knight would be glad, but like I wouldn't be. It's V-ski like in Latin, not in English. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I tried my best. Sorry. All right, we got 20 more waves, roughly. What's up, Rubber? How you doing today, man? Hope you're having a good day. We should need more stuff to do at the higher tiers, though I don't know what he's going to do for the higher tiers. For the hybrid to become meta, they need to add next 3 tiers. Well, I'll tell you this. Adding another league to tournaments is not going to fix the issue with tournaments. I'll take the game speed. Let's end this run sooner. I feel bad. I got everyone, like, watching this. I want to start my tournament run soon. Also, while that's doing that, let me, let's rearrange this stuff real fast. So like that. So something like that, I guess. Okay. So we will be getting the 750. What's after 750? 1,000, right? I don't remember. I think after 750 milestone is 1,000, and then 1250 or something like that. Let me just check real fast. Okay, it is 1,000, and then it's 1250, and then 1,500. So for tier 17, I'll be getting 75 stones. And then the next one is 220 and 280 gems. And then after that is another 35 and 45 stones. So that would be 80 stones. I mean, I might have enough to do a... maybe I have enough to do chain lightning chance. Nah, I'll wait till after the tournament. And I could put like 2 clicks into it, maybe. Rubber says, good. I just finished my tournament runs. One with the project funding, one with G-Comp. G-Comp was more by around 50 waves. Yeah, I can't do G-Comp, man, until I get Ancestral, which will be like 5 years from now, you know? That's when I get Ancestral G-Comp. I guess we might as well go for 1,000 at this point, and then we could pull some mods. Maybe. I don't know. We might actually make it to 1,000 at this rate. Tier 17, wave 1,000? I don't know. That's pretty awesome, though. Wave 776 for tier 17. That's crazy. I remember seeing like JP getting this like 6-7 months ago, and I'm just like, I'm just getting to it now because I'm lacking in the damage department and other things. Yo, look at them orbs though. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's such a good perk, dude. Especially for me with this, with CF+. Oh yeah, this makes this much more effective now. Wow. I think we might get to 1,000 now. I just need more damage. If I get the boss speed perk, I'll probably take it too. The boss minus 70% health, I'll probably take that now. I feel like I have enough damage to, well, with the orbs and all, I feel like I'm in a good spot now to take it out pretty easily. We also took the enemy health minus 55% already. That was good. Wow, look at all the tanks. Oh, man. 40. Oh, that's crazy. Let's see, how the orbs doing? 26%. That's not bad. AP says, I'm just listening, mostly while doing something else. Oh, okay, cool. I guess my question to you is, what are you doing then? No, I'm just kidding. Geto says, I do wonder if he will ever do hard stat upgrades using stones, especially in enhanced, but using stones for the upgrades. I don't know, dude. If they do that, if they do release that, Sky is going to have so many stones already ready to drop into that. It's going to be unfair. Oh, you're playing Minecraft. Okay, cool. Oh, did something just hit my wall? Oof. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a good spot now with the orbs. The orbs are like really finishing off these bosses good. All I need now is some more orb size, and that would be great. When I respec today, I didn't go for orb size because I believe there's an orb debuff, if I'm correct. I don't think I went for it because of that. Spartan is streaming now. Is he really? Interesting. Is he? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I wish he would have told me, but it's fine. Okay, well, this is, it's taking a lot longer than I expect. I might have to end this early. I don't know. I want to start my tournament run. He has intro sprint, though. So, I mean, he's going to breeze through to, like, wave, like 500 and then start his run. I'm not getting intro sprint for a while. Like, it seems more like a quality of life thing for me at the moment. I got other things I need to worry about, like econ, my damage, things like that. But after today, we should have like, after today, we should be hitting like 20Q lifetime. So that's pretty cool. All right, we got another perk. What's this? Oh. That, oh, okay. That should clinch 1,000 for sure. That should bring me up to like 2,100 damage for chain lightning. That should be pretty good. Okay, I did not anticipate this run going this long, but the perks, all the perks I got, they lined up really well. I might as well go for 1,000 at this point. I'll probably die after that anyway. Might even get to 1,250, who knows? But hopefully it doesn't take that long. I need wave skips. Yeah, it is. It is. It is income basically. Yeah, because you skip all the bad waves. Yeah, that is true. So it sort of is like it sort of is an econ mastery in a way. It's just, oh man, that's a little expensive for me at the moment. 1250 stones. Oof. Yeah. I wish the masteries would be a little bit cheaper, but I mean, I can't complain, I guess. I guess some of them, because some of them are like 1,000 stones, some of them are 1250. That's a lot. Well, I mean, for me, it's a lot, but yeah. Oh, and I also got to re-roll my dim core. That's right. I should spend my dice on it, maybe. I don't know. Should I? I don't know. Maybe I could wait. Maybe I'll save my dice, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'll probably wait so I could save my dice for my MVN. I need on my MVN. I need Death Wave cooldown and I need GT duration ancestral. I'll be fine with those until I get the 161, which is like another 20 levels for me or so. Okay, another perk. Sure, why not? Yeah, wow, this is going really well. I didn't think it was going to go this well. Sorry. Oh, well. I mean, I could stop here, but who knows if this perk RNG will come back again. Alright, about 100 more waves left. A little less. I guess I'll take that for now. Whatever. All right, 80 more waves left. Another boss already? Jeez. Which effects do you got on ACP? I have the following. I have knockback chance, shockwave frequency, shockwave size, and orb speed. I want to get rid of knockback chance for orbs, and I want these both to be ancestral. I just don't have the dice yet for it. Chronofield Plus is doing God's work. Yes, it is. Especially with the orb. Yeah, like, if I get orbs, like, +2 on my ACP, it'll do so good with this. Almost 141. Yeah, it's the only one. I already finished my module shard course lab, so I can't really rush it to 141. I gotta rely on getting shards now through, like, daily mission and my recovery package mastery. I'm hoping that does something for me. Well, more so long-term benefits with that one, with the recovery package. I'm curious to see how CF Plus does with Fast Ultimate, though. Yeah, this is a milestone run real quick. I was supposed to go to 750, but my perk RNG was, like, super good, and now it's like, do I stop it, or do I just, like, let it rock out at this point? I could probably hit 1,000, but then after that, I don't know if I could go any further than wave 1,000. 100 on the boss health. That's crazy. But the orbs got it. Wait, how much percent is the orbs doing? 42% orb damage. Holy crap. Yeah, that's awesome. Did I put in the plasma cannon? I'm hoping I did this time. Yeah. Oh, this is getting sketchy. But it's working, though. Yeah, this is starting to get sketchy. I don't know. I'm definitely not going to make it after 1,000. Probably not. Oh, protectors. Oof. Nice. The orbs are doing really well. No, I do not have a permanent black hole. Well, because I'm running project funding, but even if I'm running MVN, I need to either get my MVN down another 4 seconds or get my black hole duration up by another 4 seconds for a permanent black hole. Since my GComp's only ancestral. I mean, mythic. What am I saying? It's only mythic. Well, that boss just went straight to me. The hell? He says, oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, right now, because I mainly farm with I mainly farm with the black hole digester anyway, so I'm not going to have a permanent black hole. But if I get my MVN down to 65 seconds, then maybe I could, I mean, that helps out for me. On what range? For this is with, this is with max range. I have it set to, this is set to 108, well, 18 meters, 118, but when I farm, I usually use I'm either 30 or 69.5. Right now, I've been running 69.5 because I've been doing like Blender. I've been doing BHD Blender, and it's been working really well for me with GT Plus. It's actually doing better than Orbless, sort of, in a sense, because when I run Blender, the combos I get are much higher in number than when I'm running Orbless. And because my GT Plus is like level 6, I'm going to get the combos up as much as I can. Oh, that's so good. Because the enemies are in the way. But now, oh my god, look at all the tanks. What the hell, dude? Oh, we hit 1,000. Let's go. Alright, should I stop here? Or just... Let's do missile barrage, why not? All right, should I stop here? I don't know. I could always run this again later. It's already over 1,000 waves. I could stop here and start with the tournament. I mean, it's already been like we're already 1 hour in. I didn't think this was going to take that long, but here we are. Oh my god, them tank enemies are coming in. Look at all them tank enemies. Is that what the tank ultimate does? That's crazy. That's wild, man. CF Plus is wild. Yeah. This is only level 4, by the way. Also, an interesting thing with CF Plus is that it's one of those ultimates that does not have diminishing returns. And actually, every level, it gets even better by the level. And there's like a hidden slow with it, too. So, like, I believe at level 4, there's like an extra, like, 5% slow or something like that to the enemies. Or maybe more than that, I forget. There's a chart for that. This is wild. Oh, that's so cool. The bosses are getting stuck on the tanks now. That's great. I guess the black hole helps. Yeah. I guess we're going to 1250. I don't know. Guess. Change the title of the stream just in case. You can't stop, LOL. I guess I have to keep on going now, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting more bounce shot now. At first, I thought this was the tournament and that you barbecue. No, man. There's no way I'm getting to 900, dude. There's no way. Although bounce shot +2, ooh, man, that sounds really good with this. I can't stop now. I got to go to 1250 because that's more stones. And then I guess if I do that, I could either do GT duration or chain lightning chance. Which one should I do? Probably duration for econ. I mean, the chance would help though for tournament, but 120. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there goes my wall. With the GT Plus. Yes. Yeah. GT duration would help with GT Plus. I want to get it to 60 seconds. It's only at 50 at the moment, but I don't have a substat for it. If I get the ancestral substat, that'll bump me up to 58 seconds. But because my MVN is 73 seconds, I got to lower that as well. So I want to get that under 70 seconds eventually. So it'll be a lot easier. Well, because what I learned is that if you want to do like a hoarding strat, your GT duration has got to be 1 second above your MVN cooldown so that there's no like... Because when GT Plus starts, there's like a 1 second drift where it has to... where like it doesn't count the enemies on the screen at first. Ooh, Death Defy. I don't remember 100%. There was a guy called Yu-Gi-Oh! That explained that. He has a guide explaining that. Oh, okay, we're going to die soon. All right. All right, we're almost there. Look at all the tank enemies, my lord. Huh. Let me just nuke it for now. There's so many tank enemies. Wow. Jens, don't worry, dude. There's no way I'm getting over like 850 in the tournament. Oh, we're about to die, I think. This is looking really sketchy. Oh man, I think we're dead here. Look at all those tank enemies. So what do? They just like pushed them like into me? That's crazy. Yeah, that's savage. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, tank ultimate sucks. And what is this perk? Boss speed it is, I guess. Oh, I was able to push everything back. Nice. Okay. Ramped into me. Well. Oh, that was funny. It just pushed into me. That's crazy. All right. All right. Let's go gambling. All right. Look at that. Look at that. An ACP. Look at that. Would you look at that? You know what that means, right? Would you look at that? That means, what does that mean? What does that mean? That means 4-star ACP. That's crazy. Oh, man. All right, let me just screenshot that real fast. Okay. I'm just going to save that real quick. Cool. All right. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be using it for the health anyway, but who cares? All right, let's fix my cards real fast. We got to take out Wave Excel and put in range. Everything else looks good, I believe. We're not running super... Yeah, we're not running super tower. Shockwave and range are maxed, I believe. Let's see. I skipped it, didn't I? Yep. Shockwave and range at 40. Range at 40. Shockwave the max. I still don't have any ancestral. Honestly, it took me over a year to get my first ancestral. I think it took me about 13 to 14 months to get my first ancestral. And it was Astral Deliverance. Okay. All right, let's go in. First things first is, all right. Can we see the bracket? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, Mr. President. Wait, he's got the frog. Oh, 16. Irrelevant. Skato. Okay. Electromagnet Man. Okay. Then there's me with the tech tree emblem. Apera. Oh, man. It's a bunch of 19 players. Bob. Oh, man. Oh, 2. Okay. Boston Strong. Randy. Okay. Oh, man. Danny Merritt. Peter. It's not too bad. Let's give it a minute, though. It's got to load. It's got to load and stuff still. R.I.P. What do you mean by that? Give it a minute to load. I'm looking forward to seeing the bosses zoom at me at full speed. That would be great. Everything's on. Swamp Stun is enabled. Yes. I do got to work on the radius for that, though. That would be good to do later. Yeah, let's check it now. Let's check the bracket now. I'm in 8th place. Okay. Yo, Jammin' Forever is in my bracket. What the hell? Oh, man. I'm cooked. Oh, no. It's real Yuya. Rip. Oh, man. Well, we're cooked. I'm not getting 8 keys. Well, what's up, Mike? Well, I guess let's see how we do. Did Jam and Stream snipe you? I don't know, man. I don't think so. How do I, No. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure he would ping me or something like that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he'll write me and say, hey, man, is that you? Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to do the best we can. AP says, greetings, Michaeling Meander. Something like that. Alright, I'm just going to wait to activate demon mode this time. I guess I should wait. Or I guess I'll wait till I get hit. I don't know. I forget already. You'll be jamming show how is the sheriff. Hold on, can you repeat that? No, I know what you mean. You said show who's the sheriff. Dude, his lifetime is like at least double mine. Oh, he probably has so many coins in the workshop compared to me, though. He's got to have at least like 30, 40 Q by now. I don't know if I'm correct. His best is 850. Oh, okay. I think I should be fine then. His best is 850. My best was like 840 without demon mode mastery. So I don't know. We'll see. I think if battle conditions were fair, 878, but you get the message, yeah. I mean, if battle conditions were fair, I'd probably hit 100. I mean, 1,000. I don't know, or not 950, 1,000. People see the... Also, I changed around some settings on my MSI player. I realized I had it set to low memory instead of performance mode. I don't know why. I hope that helps with frames and stuff. Who knows? People see the word meandering and tend to pronounce it correctly, but when they see the word meander by itself, it gets pronounced incorrectly about half the time. Is that so? So let's see, yeah. So... meandering. Oh. I'm way off. My God. I'm sorry, dude. No problemo. So JP, do I activate my demon mode now or when I get hit or when I lose my wall? Or does it matter? Huh. Or maybe I should do it around like, if I do it now, if I wait till wave 100, then it'll come back at 400 and then at 7. So it comes back when you're going to die. So I think I'm going to die around 800, 850. So that would mean, I would say around like wave 200 then? 225, 250? Yeah, I think, I'm thinking around like 225 or like 200. 210. 210. I'll go with that. 210. 210, 520, 830, 210, 215, whatever. "222, really old TV show, Room 222." Nah, that might be a little too far in. All right, let's check the bracket. Let's check the bracket. Let's see now. Let's see. Oh, so you have intro sprint. Okay, cool. 0. Okay, so we got 0. We got Dirk. Max Fire. Captain Dan. Geo. Irrelevant. Skato. Okay. Who didn't go? Victor didn't go, and Peter. Okay. I don't know, man. I just subscribed to Jam and Forever. Yeah, he came out of nowhere, but his stuff looks really good. Like the quality's really good. He's got really clear videos and stuff. He's got a really good setup. So no, he didn't snipe me. He just said that he started late and that he was running a milestone run. I usually like to start at about 11 a.m. Eastern. You know, that's interesting because I did a milestone run too, and then I ran. What are the odds? Interesting. All his cool guitar gear in the back. Yeah, I take it, Mike, I take it, he plays guitar, yeah. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, he looks like a person that plays guitar, you know? If I had to guess. I'm just guessing. Oh, man. Also, by the way, yo, shout out to JP978. Last night, he got over wave 1000 on tier 18 and unlocked the battle condition reduction lab. That is huge. Just getting a level or two into that is huge, man. That's awesome. I think he had like 7 trillion damage at the end of that run. Dude, that's wild, man. That's like, oh man, how do you explain that?
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Basically. He says, way cool, JP. Oh, okay. that boss, that wasn't so bad. Oh, by the way, I have one level into the fast enemy speed lab, but it's not like it's going to make a difference. I mean, that might be worth investing. Since when? Oh, AP, I have like 6 or 7 like servers for soundboard sounds. So whenever I want, I just go into one of them, like this, and then I just play whatever I want, Wait, hold on. My buddy wants to join real fast.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Nah, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I think your buddy joined the chat. Dude, I'll never forget, man. That sound I just played, dude, I'll never forget. I played that sound, and Spartan was in the VC, and he was like, "Oh, hey, what's up, man?" Like thinking it was like an actual, like a person. Dude, that was the funniest thing ever. Play the funniest sound you can. I don't know, man. The funniest sound I have. The funniest sound I have. I put 7 levels into the fast enemy speed reduction. Definitely one I want to get back to. I feel like it's a decent lab to do eventually. It's just that what sucks is that there's just so many other labs that you need to focus on first before doing that. It's more like an end game lab in my opinion. But it's still worth looking into at some point for fast ultimate. And because of the enemy speed debuff. I think at max heat it's like 197% enemy speed. That's wild, man. Oh, also, my chrono field is 100% up this time, so I shouldn't be getting screwed over by the UW duration again. Thank God. Because like, that was some bullshit, I'm not going to lie. But until I get the substat. Okay, we're like 70 waves, like 60 away. My wave goal would be 850. 850 to 900 would be good. So in that case, let's see. 850. Let's start the parlay. What do you guys think? 850. Over, under 850. Dude, that boss just got nuked from afar. Wow. So, in other news, to add to context, my chain lightning quantity is now maxed. I'm now going for chance. I've been speaking with my friend 589, and he was telling me to, work on the chance now because it'll also help with my glass cannon build, which eventually I want to pivot to, but I feel like I'm just not ready yet. As much as I want to run it, I need to come to the realization that hybrid is still better for me for now. And yeah. I have 12 levels into the boss health reduction. Not much else in those labs. I'm probably not doing that lab anytime soon. I feel like if your damage is on point, you shouldn't have to worry about that. And eventually, when you get like CF+, when you get CF plus to a certain point, like my friend Ryan NG, your orbs just DPS it down eventually. I'm not gonna lie though, I do think the chronofield The plus, though, will help with this debuff later on. Maybe. Take my like. Yo, what's up, Mixwell? How you doing, man? Yo, bro, you were in that VC, like, all, like, by yourself, you know? Like Clouded did the other night. What's up with that, man? Smells like up dog in here. All right, I'm gonna take the bait and say, what's up, dog? Okay? Dad joke and a half. Smells like up dog in here. What's up? There was a time where everyone used to say dog all the time, like D-A-W-G. Like growing up, there was a time I had to give my kid a bath when I went. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That's fine then. Yeah, family first. So the other day, I was watching that movie. If anyone's ever seen this movie, I watched this movie called The Mule with Clint Eastwood. It was like the second time I watched it. And basically, it's about this 90-year-old guy who has like a passion for flowers and stuff. He has his own farm, sort of. You know, he grows his own flowers and stuff. And he always put his work before, like, family, you know? He always put, like, work first in front of family. And eventually, later on, it kind of, like bit him in the ass at some point. But if anyone that's never seen the movie before, basically, it's about a 90-year-old guy who likes flowers and begins to smuggle drugs for the cartel as a drug mule. Hence the name of the film. It sort of reminds me of a similar thing that they used to do with BMF. Basically, like when the Black Mafia family was around, if I'm correct, at some point they had like limousine drivers or people that dressed up as them to move their stuff around, and no one would ever know that they were moving stuff because, like, you would think that it's like a regular businessman, you know, like a limo driver or some stuff like that, you know, moving stuff, you know, like a formal thing. I don't remember how they got like caught or anything, but like I believe that was a part of it. But speaking of BMF, they just released season 4 on Stars for that series, and Big Meech's son actually plays Meech on the show. It's actually really good. Clint is the GOAT, yeah. What was that movie? There was one film I watched a lot in the pit, like when I was younger. It was the one about that car. Gran Torino, that's right, yeah. Smells like the matter, baby. What's the matter, baby? I've not seen the Muley. I'll put it on my list. Yeah, it's good. It's a good movie. I love movies about like crime and stuff, though. Like movies that have to do with crime and stuff are pretty cool. Hey, Syntax, what's up, man? How you doing today? Good of you to stop by. All right, I'm going to activate my demon mode now. Let's do it now. At wave 214. So this should help with damage and my wall for now, I guess. Clint Eastwood was in the old movie Two Mules for Sister Sarah. At first I thought that was what you were talking about. Gran Torino is an awesome movie. Get off my lawn. There's some things that I can't quote from that movie because I don't want to get banned, you know? Yeah. Some stuff in that I cannot quote. He said some crazy things in that movie. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else I want to watch. Yesterday, me and my girlfriend, we watched Ballerina, a John Wick movie. That was good. It was good. It was good. John Wick is in the movie too, by the way. And no, it's not like a 2-minute cameo either, but he's in the movie though. Yo, our damage is doing really good. I mean, but then again, it's only wave 228, so let's not get too excited now. Sinners was interesting. Okay. Add that to the list. Recently, I don't know if anyone they watched this before, but so recently on Netflix, my girlfriend's been watching this series called Alice in Borderland. It's like a Japanese Squid Game, basically, like in Tokyo. Basically, like instead they stay at like it's like a hotel resort in Tokyo, and they like compete in different games and stuff. I don't know if it's like dubbed in English. Basically, I don't know if anyone they heard of it. Okay, so you're saying Sinners was good. I watched Sinners and had no hint as to what it was about, so I get... Okay, let's see. Let's take a look real fast. Let's see. 2025 film. Okay, Michael B. Jordan's in the movie. So, you know all the females are going to go... you know all the females, they're going to watch that because of the quote-unquote plot, of course, you know? Yeah. You know, just like with the Reacher show on Prime, same thing. You know, because of the plot, obviously. Let's see. So Sinners is based in 1932. Identical twins and World War I veterans Smoke and Stackmore return to Clarksdale after years spent working for the Chicago outfit. Using money stolen from gangsters, they buy a sawmill from a racist landowner, Hogwood, to start a juke joint for the local black community. Okay. Sounds interesting. Michael B. Jordan and his twin, Michael C. Jordan. Double dose of Michael B. Jordan. Well, who else is in the movie? I don't know any of the other actors besides, I don't know. I don't know any of the other actors. The movie is so good, I highly recommend. What's up, Siles? I hope I said it right. Oh, you're right. So Michael B. Jordan, he plays both the twins, yeah. Double dose. It's a more theatrical approach. Haley. Like big stage play, in my opinion. Okay. Damage is maxed out. Health level skips are soon to be maxed. I want to get my level skips to a point where I'm able to max them out easier. Haley was hot as hell in that movie. Haley? Haley who? Oh, Haley Steinfeld. Oh, okay. Where do I know her from? She is in... Okay, so she was in Pitch Perfect. Okay, what else? She was also in Ender's Game. What else? What other movies did she do that I know of? True Grit? I don't know any of these. Bumblebee? Is that like a... Okay, that is a Transformers movie. Okay. Hawkeye? I never seen that. Oh, Avengers. Okay. Interesting. I gotta check it out. Hawkeye's daughter in Marvel. What's this? Oh, just 2 modules. Yo, these enemies are fast, bro. But as soon as they get into the chrono field, they kind of slow down a little bit. That's good. I mean, this ain't even the max heat yet, so who knows? How does your bracket look? Cause mine is rough. Well, let's just say that Jammin' Forever is in mine. You know, apparently we both did a milestone run before doing our ornament run, but whatever. I'm currently in 13th. My bracket, the top 6, no, the top 5 look really tough. No, top 4, I mean. And then there's a guy at the bottom here, Victor. He needs to go still. Mike says, I picked up the chrono field last week, working through those labs. Yeah, it's a long investment. You know, enjoy the ride, man. 5-6 months. It doesn't look that bad, but I gotta get ahead of Jammin' Forever. I'll feel a lot better once I do that. You know. Change my name to Ahead of Him Forever. Nah, I'm kidding. That's a bad joke. So you said you're projected 12th place. I wonder what I'm projected then. I don't know. Do you need the tournament ID to figure that out? I forgot who did that last time. Was it Zero or somebody else? Someone or was it Rubber Duck Sauce? I forget. He did that. The projected placement for me. Yes, I'm 13th at the moment. I'm currently 13th, but I'm like, this run is far from over. I'm projected 13th. Wow. Well, little do they know the upgrades I put in since last time, but I got my attack speed up for this ornament. I feel like having more attack speed will help for the debuff, so I buffed it up to like 52. Greeny, what's up, man? How you doing? That doesn't sound right based on what we saw. Greeny, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. Hope your run's going good for you. Oh, you finished the attack speed lab. Good stuff. I'm still at 92. I'm working on it. That's awesome, man. Attack speed, another form of CC, in a way. Oh, dude, CF Plus, man, is like really help. It's actually, it's doing a good job against the fast ultimate. Okay. I mean, it's still like wave like 300, but still, I mean, it's not bad. Green says, I'm doing well, thanks. Are you doing the bounce web strat this time? This run? Has anyone checked how far Spartan is at the moment? If he's still running? Or not? I'm willing to bet money that next month he's going to be like, so we did a thing and we got the chrono loop finally, guys, you know? Because I just felt like it would be really good for my tower, and yeah, here we are. I'm doing it now. It actually, it works with the tank ultimate, even with fast ult. Wow. Works with the tank ultimate. Jeez. Does the pulsar slow down enemies too? I forget. Or is it just attack and health? Yo, what's up, Strom? He caught a tag stream. What's up, man? I gotta catch up on Strom videos. I know he's been releasing some progress updates and stuff. I was just attacking health. Yeah. So apparently word on the street is Strom and Ethan DX have really good chemistry when they record together. And I know that people want to see more of that. Finally slowing down with work so I can catch up with other YouTube guys. Nice. Wait, his stream just ended? Oh, well, you guys are in luck. Yo, we got like another hour or two still. Okay, we're 1 hour and 52 minutes into the stream, but like, we still got to do a second run. I could do a third run too. I don't have a bedtime today. That's fine. You've been talking to Ethan. Yeah, man. I was thinking about doing something like that with Spartan. Like, we could be like the mid-game, like Greeny and Crowbar Zero. Like, their end game, and we could be like mid-game, and you guys could be more like, you know, like earlier game, like early game, basically, update, like, in terms of the progress updates. That would be interesting. But yeah, basically, everyone thought that you and Ethan have really good chemistry when you guys were when you guys did your collaboration. Apparently, like, if like people thought it was really good and they want to see more. Rubber said that he liked the lab video, guys. Yeah, like, you know, there's certain people that you can, it's easy to, you know, it's easy to talk to them, and then some it's not as easy and it's just awkward, you know? You know, like, that's why, like, I felt bad when Crowbar Zero interviewed me, because I'm, like, really shy and I never know what to say. So it's just really tough for people like me, you know? I'm just kidding. That was a joke. But honestly, I wish I could have prepared more for that interview. All of the questions, I knew what he was going to ask me. I just didn't write anything down. I didn't prepare ahead of time. So anything that he asked me, all of my answers were, like, from the top of the, like off the top, basically. I didn't know what I was going to say. So it was all improvised for the most part. Sort of like what I'm doing now. I'm just like, I'm talking out my ass at this point, you know? No, I'm just kidding. But, he made it to 483. Oh, okay. So, last tournament, whoever has the Chronofield substat, the duration, they probably did well. But now, let's see how far they get now. With Fast Ultimate. This should be good. Mike says, hi, Strom. Strom, I recently subscribed to your channel. I was just kidding, Mike. I'm definitely not shy. If you have not already noticed, you know. Wait, am I too close to the microphone? There we go. I try to support content producers by interacting. Get that YouTube algorithm excited. Hey. Imagine that if the algorithm's like, sorry, I'm not in the mood today. Okay, so my demon mode comes back in 145 waves. That's not bad. So around 510-ish. You're right, I am East Coast. I am from PA. I live in the southeastern part of PA. Now, who am I kidding? Everyone already knows I'm from Philly. Yes, I have it now, Syntax. Yes, I have it now. I wanted a bigger bump in the damage department, and Demon mode mastery, it's perfect. I already got it to level 1. Oh, by the way, I just want to say, the days of student loans are just about over, okay? Because this lab is without student loans. So Demon Mode Mastery is going to level 2, and that's without a student loan. Because now I'm able to make over 1.1 Q a day now, I think, at least. So I could just save up for Mastery Labs at this point. So now it's like, I kind of want to level them all up to like level 2 or 3 to start out. Like I want to get Recovery Package Mastery to level 2. I want to get the Cash Mastery to level 1. I want to get Free Upgrade Mastery to level 2 eventually, which is level 1 now. And then I want to get my Damage Mastery to level 4. That's going to be a little bit more tricky because that's 3Q. So I don't know if I'm there yet. I might have to take out a student loan for that one. I don't know. Like, I might have to take like 1Q out for that one. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, Damage Mastery, I definitely want to get that up. But Demon Mode Mastery, I want to get up first. Because that's 50% more damage every upgrade. And that's huge, you know. I mean, 50% every level.
Now that's a lot of damage.
You know, so might as well. Student loans are a slippery slope. Yes, they are. 398. He says, geez, this guy. Strom says, I'm a New Yorker, so I felt right at home listening to you when I found the effective pit. Dude, I get that all the time. They're like, hey, man, are you from New Jersey? Are you from Staten Island? Are you from Boston? And I'm like, no. And guess what? No again. Yeah. I'm like, nope, you're wrong on all 4 counts. But it's okay, though. No, but I get that so much. Syntax, I want to get Wave Excel so bad. But now I'm being told to just get a level of GT Plus instead. Because it's not going to benefit me as much to do the Wave Excel Mastery because I don't do short runs with Intro Sprint. Apparently, if I had Intro Sprint and I was doing like tier like 14 or 13, then maybe I could get a Wave Excel, but I'm not. I'm probably going to get a GT Plus to level 7 first. Yeah. So I'm sure. So like, yeah, because when I talked to Ryan about it, he had a different view on it. And people like him think it's not going to benefit me as much because I'm doing very long runs now to like wave like 86, like 100 and stuff. And it's like, how much is it really going to benefit me if I do the Wave Excel Mastery? I mean, I would love to get it so that my thought process was I could get it to like I could unlock it and get it to like level 2 and start to farm like tier 12 as like hybrid to start out. I would love to try that because right now I farm tier 12 to like 5,500. So I would love to try that, but it would just be better for me to get my GT Plus up one level. That would be a lot better. So I'm just going to go for the GT Plus level. Also, Syntax, what is your duration for your GT Plus? I think I asked you this before. I'm pretty sure it's over 60, right? Oh, wow, that boss almost got through. Yo, but the Chronofield Plus, though, is doing a good job with Fast Ultimate. Wow, I'm surprised. Only 52 with Ancestral sub. Really? Damn, mine's is 50 without any subs. You might want to work on your duration then. Well, no, you got to get the sub stat. Oh, wait, no, you have the sub stat. Do you got to put levels into the lab or something? Or I'm pretty sure that's finished now, right? I don't buy stones, so I got to be stingy. Yeah. Oh, right. I mean, I don't know. I feel like your duration needs work, though. Like, mine's is only 50 seconds, and I want to get it to 60 at least. Wow, 436, and we're just still destroying the bosses like it's not. We have yet to activate Berserker as well. That's awesome. Mike says I have 52 seconds with no substat. Okay. I need to figure out where the boss gets hit by the energy net and line up my extra orbs with that. I need to figure out where that is. Next boss. The 52, I can go to +6 and still be okay. Okay. Yeah, +6 would be huge. All right, let's see. Okay, that time it died right on the outside, but all right. But yeah, what Strom was saying was not the Staten Island accusations. Dude, you'd be surprised, man. Like, people from out of town, as soon as they hear the accent, they're like, New York? New Jersey? It's funny. Oh, by the way, Meander Mike said, is there a ultimate weapon plus that people tend to get next after GT plus? You're looking at it, Toilet Bowl, Chronofield Plus. Honestly, the first two ultimate weapon pluses that you should get are GT Plus and Chronofield Plus. And then after that, I would say Spotlight Plus. Spotlight Plus for sure. I would love to get Spotlight Plus for myself. It would, especially for like a setup like this with max range and 4 spotlights. I mean, it would go really well. But it would go really well, but what's it called? Not yet. I still gotta put stones into like GT Plus and even like Chronofield Plus first would be nice. Like if I get like my CF Plus to like level 7, that would be good. Mike says, where are you from? Philly. I am from Philly. Syntax says, my current plan is to go to GT Plus 6, Wave Excel Mastery, Demon Mode, and then Damage Mastery. Perma Chronofield, Perma Poison Swamp, and Chronofield 90% speed reduction. Yeah, that's good. Yes. I would say the 90% speed reduction is more important than getting Chronofield Plus. You definitely want to get that speed reduction first. It's really good. So when you do get the Chronofield Plus, it's just that much better. That's how they piss me off. They ask New Jersey or Staten Island. Well, that's the thing. Like New Jersey, they think like Jersey Shore, like Seaside Heights, or like northern New Jersey, near like where the Giants play. I was up there last month. I stayed in Secaucus. I went to New York for the day. I went to New York for the night. It was a lot of fun. I had no idea they had a train. You could literally take a train from Secaucus and it takes you straight into New York City. Like right into Midtown. It's perfect. And it's only like, I think it's like $10 or something like that. It's like really cheap. It's not even that bad. Take Less says, don't sleep on Intro Sprint Master. Dude, you guys make it sound so good, but it's like, I'm not there yet, man. I still got other things I need to do first. Intro Sprint, it makes the Legends tournament so smooth. I'll have 720 wave skip ready for... I mean, I guess for you guys, Intro Sprint would be good to have because then I could do like 3-4 runs in one stream. If I get like Intro Sprint to like 700, I mean, dude, imagine how many streams, I mean, like attempts I could do, like to try out new things. That would be cool. I think ACP was the better choice for this. I don't know. Well, for now, it seems. Yo, that boss got destroyed. Chain lightning, my lord, dude. That's wild. I need damage to even survive that far consistently. Yeah, you need the damage, man. So maybe I squeeze Intro Sprint in after damage. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. Someone responded to a comment on my effective path sheet video. I'm going to have to make a up-to-date video on the effective path sheet because apparently the developers are... I mean, they're working too hard on it. They're making too many updates to it. It's hard to keep up with everything. So, like, now the process is completely different. You took your first hit at 720. Dude, it is wave 510. My demon mode's about to activate again, I think. I think my demon mode's about to come back in like 5-6 waves. 2 waves, yeah. 514. Mike says, time to make some lunch. Let's see what I come up with. I had a bagel with cream cheese earlier with a hash brown. That was pretty good. There it is. There's the demon mode. Rubber says the syntax, I feel like you probably want auto restart to really take advantage of intro sprint mastery. Auto restart is very good. There's like 2 or 3 things I want before that. I want workshop orb adjuster. I want another level or 2 into respec discount. And I want the damage limiter for chain lightning. If I get the damage limiter, I can run CL or Orbless. And that would be pretty cool. We have 1 billion cash. Let's go. Okay, we're at 534. Since my demon mode is active, I could check the bracket. I'm 8th place. Okay. So Jamin's at 475. I'm at 534. We're still going. Bob. It looks like I guess I'm going to be stuck at 8th for now, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Or I might get 9th. I need 8 keys at least to get the respec discount level 2. I need that so bad. Maybe he paused his run or something. I don't know. Also, in other news, my critical factor is now level 80 in the lab. So that's helping out, I guess. 173. I did forget to put a couple levels into it in the Workshop Plus. So I'm missing like 3 levels, but oh well. Who cares? It's fine. And obviously the attack speed upgrade is helping too. How many stones do I have now? How many stones do I have? 215. I could do another level of GT duration with stones. That's good. I could get up to 52 seconds by tomorrow. That's good. Chronofield took over the attack speed lab. Now it's already 94, so I think just over 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm at a 92 myself. I'm thinking somewhere. Let me check real fast. So if I pull out the lab calculator, I have 35.5% relic lab speed relic, and my lab speed's 78. So for me. Let's see, what level is that now? So it's 92. So with 4x speed, it's going to take me 22 days and 23 hours. So roughly almost 23 days, basically. And my current upgrade will be done in like 2 days, so take that off. So maybe like, I don't know, I'd say like 3 weeks. And that's maxed. And I'm probably going to rush them as well when they have like 100 to 200 gems left. So I'm definitely going to rush those labs too when I get a chance. Well, this is good. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the Chronofield Plus is doing work, man. I feel like it's doing really good against these enemies. Well, the fast enemies, at least. And we have yet to activate Berserker. We're still running off of 300 billion damage. So this is good. I mean, this is pretty good. Oh, so he already has the auto restart. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to get the workshop orb adjuster. Using like 30-meter blender would be awesome. I would love to run that. That would be so great, as opposed to 69.5 blender. Also, I'm still sick about the fact that blender is making me the most coins now. But oh well, you gotta do what works best. Dizzy says, "Sup, nerd." Oh my god. Funny. What's up, engineer? I need to talk to you about something with Rend after this. Sorry I'm late. Oh, let me guess. The traffic was really bad. That's okay. There we go. One more click in like that. There we go. I'm glad you're back on the blender train. Well, I'm back on the blender train because one, it's more AFKable. Two, it works better with my GT Plus. And what I mean by that is, because of the way it works, until my GT duration is 1 second above my MVN cooldown, it's not worth to run like a farming build where like you hoard enemies, because all those enemies are not going to count. So that's where like Blender shines, because you kill a bunch of enemies faster with like your orbs and stuff. And so that works. And then with BHD, I'm running it with BHD, and the coin difference between that and G-Comp is ridiculous. I'm sorry, I know G-Comp is a good module, but it's not for me currently. I'm sorry, it's not the one for me. Like, the coin difference with BHD is ridiculous with Goldbot Sync. Like, I'm literally making over 100 trill more with BHD than with G-Comp. Just hit 40Q LTC, getting chunky. Yo, good stuff, man. I'm halfway there now. I'm 50% what you have. Nice. Mike says he's going for some Asian fusion. Thai pad crapao with pork, but with Japanese barbecue sauce. Oh, we got hit. Oh, 2.6 trillion. Damn. 2.61. That's crazy. Okay, well, we got hit, so you know what that means. Time to lower the game speed like Ryan does. We got hit, so we got to lower the game speed now. Let's do 3.5, actually. This should be fine. My attack speed should go ham. Strom is right, dude. He is 100% right. G-Comp does not exist. I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. I will get Ancestral G-Comp ... 5 years from now, probably. Somewhere like that. I still need 4. I need 4 more. Like, just getting 1 at this point that's going to take, I don't know, like at this point, if I get 1, it's going to be like, so what, dude? I need 3 more still. Who cares? Andre, what's up, man? He says, good evening, tags in chat. Will now start my first Champions League. Yo, good luck, man. That's the gulags. Yo, good luck. Right now, the Champion League is crazy. It's just, oh, man. I'm 1 Harmony Conductor away from 2-star Ancestral. Yet 1 more for Mythic G-Comp is asking too much. Dude, it took me months to get it, a Mythic G comp. By the time I got that, I was like, well, it's too late now. I switched to the BHD train. You need 4 as well, Paradise? Yeah, see? Like, they're busy giving me ACPs when like, what am I really going to do with a 4-star ACP? Like, I'm not using it for health. I mean, a 4-star Sharp Fortitude would have been nice. Wait, can I rush any labs? Hold on. I got 129 gems to spare. Missile amp? No. Okay. Damn. Also, in other news, my Shatter Shard's level 2's almost done. That's good. The only ancestral I have is Wormhole Redirector. But not going to use that. Yeah. It's so funny. When I first began running Orb Devo with Wall, I was like, I need the Wormhole Redirector. But then I realized with Wall, it's kind of useless. It's like, yeah, good job, buddy. So I stuck with ACP. If I was running Orb Devo now, I would definitely use the Fortitude module for sure. Yeah, ACP is much better. I have Mythic Plus ACP, yep. Yeah. Ancestral ACP is great, but getting stars on it, I don't see the point. I want to get it to 161 and that's it. One thing I noticed too, like my friend Christian, he does this too. For the tournaments, he scales down the level of his ACP to level 161 because after that, you don't really need any more levels into it. And the cost to upgrade ACP after like level 168, I think it's like in the queues. I think it's like 200 small queue or something like that. It's honestly ridiculous. Or I think it's in the queues. Or no, or either that or it's in the trillions. It's in like, I think it's like 200 to 500 like trillion coins, I think, per like module level. The only one I have is a Singularity Harness, and it's 2-star. I have a 2-star of that as well. I don't know what the hell to do with it just yet, but I don't like counting it. Yeah. I only have Legendary Shockwave Frequency on it, and for the life of me, I cannot re-roll this at Mythic. I'm trying to get Ancestral Orbs, and I don't know if I'm going to get it. Who knows? Okay, so I got the prices wrong. My bad, Mixwell. So then if that's the case, then somewhere in the once you get past like level 201 or something like that, that's when the upgrade costs are in the queues. Because I remember looking at my friend Christian's stream, and he's like I think he's like a top 100 player, a top 50 probably. And his are like 208, I think. And some of those, like one level at like 208 is like 200 Q or some ridiculous number. Also, my wall's down, so let's lower the game speed one more click. Let's go to 3x speed now. So level 166 is 260 trillion. My lord. And it's also 3980 shards to upgrade. Yep. This is why you got to do the Shatter Shards Lab and Recovery Package Mastery. After 161, the shard cost that goes up each level. No way, dude. No. I thought it was every 10. I can't even complain because when my When mine were like around in the 130s, every upgrade was like 1,700 shards. And then at 140, it went up to 2,100, which I guess to others is like chump change, you know? And then for others, it's a lot. But for the ones that have like 161 and above, like 2,100 shards, that's like a thrift store discount, you know? That's cheap. Okay, is wall going to come back? Wait, did I max out wall rebuild? Oh, yeah, that's right. I maxed it out in the workshop. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but who knows? I should be getting my demon mode back in about 161 waves, okay? After 161, RPC feels required, yes. I mean, yeah, you should get it as soon as you can. Everyone they stress it. They're like, this should be the first, like, mastery you get, even if you can't afford the labs. And I forgot to upgrade my fetch again. Whatever. I'll do it after this. Sven the Skull, what's going on, man? How you doing? Andre says RPC. RPC stands for Recovery Package Chance. They're talking about the card mastery. So basically, Recovery Package Chance Mastery is every time you get a recovery package, it gives you a chance. It has a chance to drop a common module, which will be shattered for shards, so you can level up your modules faster. It's really good. I got mine to level 1 so far, and I haven't really seen a big difference because my package chance is only like 65% because I'm running BHD. But I do got to get the substat, though, on my BHD as well. Ancestral, of course. You want V27 now. I don't know. Others think it's not going to drop until the end of the guild season. So what's that? Like another like 20 days or so? So maybe like 3 weeks from now? I would like to see some info on the new update, like what's to be expected. Or like what to expect. I mean, that would be cool. $29 days, okay. So maybe maybe next month, you know, August. Mike says, oh boy, too much Thai spices. My mouth is burning. Yo, has anyone ever ate those Korean noodles? The samyangs? Like the ramen noodles, the spicy ones? Oh my god. They're not even that high on the Scoville scale. They're only like, I think they're like 5,000 to 8,000, but the spice just lingers. It lingers. It's spicy, man. I mean, they're kind of delicious, but they're spicy as hell. Mouth hot equals good. Oh, so Dizzy, you tried them? Yeah. They're not that bad. I mean, it all depends on your... If you have like a tolerance for spice, it's not as bad. But then others, they can't do it, man. Card mastery unlocks tier 16 wave 100. Okay, I'm not even I'm able to make wave 14 wave on. Yeah, Andre, that's a long time from now. I would say so. Card masteries for you, depending on how much money you spend and all. I would say that's another like six to 7 months from now, probably. V27, once a month, the top spender gets to join FUDs one-on-one to star in a OF stream. Oh no, not these again. Oh no. Mixwell, what else you got, man? I know you got more in the... Yo, I know you got at least one or two in the chamber. Come on now. What else you got? I like flavorful spices that aren't too... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do like some spice in my food. It adds like an extra element of kick to it, you know, like the flavor. It's good. I mean, my stomach doesn't like it, but I don't care, you know? Well, for now, but yeah. Oh, yeah, the 3 times spicy noodles hits. Oh, man, those are hot. Yeah, I assume so. I'm currently saving up for Chain Lightning super weapon. Yeah. Chain Lightning is easily probably the best damage ultimate weapon, especially for early on. You could get it really strong for cheap with stones. Think of it as like a Mustang. Cheap power, you know? Except the difference is you're not going to crash into a guardrail when you use it, you know? Just think of it like that. Mixwell for the Only Stones subscription. Only Stones. That's great. My favorite hot sauce is Los Calientes Verde from the Hot Ones. Not too hot, awesome flavor. Okay.
You wanted to try those.
You're driving an Audi Cabrio. Oh, nice. I'm guessing where you live, those cars are not as expensive as here in the USA. I know when I was at the mall, there's a place called the Pepper Palace, and they have all the sauces. I gotta go back there sometime. Well, we're at 7:01. Yes, I agree, Mike. When you level up the scatter amp lab, scatters are a non-issue at that point. Mine's is only level 4 still, and it does fine for me. If I get it to level 10, it'll be even better. Syntax is wave 871 and at 11th place. Time to do a tier 14 milestone. Yo, tier 14 is more difficult than I thought, man. Tier 14's no joke. Did you slot in scatter amp or not? You was yapping about it. I did not, actually. What did I put in? Oh, I put in... Oh, my God. I put in golden bot duration. My bad. I forgot. Totally forgot about that. There we go. Oh, it was level 5. That's right. All right, 4 times speed until we get hit. Yo, look at the chain lightning, though. Wow. It's crazy. Bosses are getting nuked. That's good. Take Less said, I did tier 14, 4,500. It wasn't bad at all. Maybe for you it wasn't bad because you got super tower mastery. I need that. Nice. We're still destroying the bosses with ease. That's good. Your super tower mastery is level 5. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Nice. That's another option for me next week. I could always go for super tower mastery. But I think I'm going to just go for GT plus level 7 econ. Your super tower mastery is 3 and your damage mastery, yeah, my damage mastery is still level 3. I want to do level 4 eventually. But I got to come up with the coins to lab it. AP, welcome back, man. Just in time. I would love to farm tier 14, but only can farm it up to about 2,700 someday. Yeah, tier 14 I died at 3,200. I think that was with MVN. Or was it with Dimcore? Oh yeah, I died at 3,200 with Dimcore, but I wasn't running the project funding. I was running G-Comp, I think. Yeah, project funding, I would have way more damage. Maybe if I did tier 14, 4,500 with the project funding, I might be able to get it. I don't know. It'll be tough, though. I mean, so far, though, I'm doing a good job with these tank enemies and stuff. Let's check the bracket. Did anyone else move up? We're at 4x speed. Let's see. I'm 6th. Okay. I'm 6th place. Okay, I lied. I'm 10th place. What the hell? Timmy. Where did this guy come from? Where did Timmy come from? What the hell? Randy? Oh, come on, dude. Randy, Bob. I guess the best I could do is 8th. I need to get 8th place. I need 8 key. If not, if I only get 6 keys, I will be 1 key short of the upgrade. That's crazy, man. I don't know what I did with that 1 key then. Ugh. Well, that sucks. Whatever. Andre says, by the way, when I farm a tier, which wave should I reach on most of the farming runs? Is wave 6 to 7,000 fine, or should I go higher? So, yeah, so Andre, it all depends on what tier you're doing too. I know at some point it's good to get to like wave 9 to 10,000 on a tier, and then it's time to move up another tier. So, like, yeah, what Take Less said, I'd go by when you hit 9k waves, move up until you land in tier 10. Yeah, once you get to tier 10, you want to move up to tier 11 when you hit, like, over 10k. I would say when you get to 10k on tier 10, it's time for tier 11. And then, the test runs are always advised, yes. What's up, Thomas? So, if you reach an average of 6,300, what tier are you doing? Oh, you're doing tier 6. I would try tier 5 then, honestly. I would say give tier 5 a try. You might get more cells as well. Oh, we lost our wall. Okay. Well, like, let's lower the game speed again. I need more attack speed. I need more CC. Was that a ranged or a fast enemy that clipped me? 2.66 trillion damage. Okay. 749. I wish I had more wall rebuild time. I should work on that too. Wall rebuild would definitely help me. Okay, thanks. So this will also take some time. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I test things out all the time. I like to try different stuff because if there's a better thing for me to run, I'll definitely run it. Like, I'm trying so hard to get the swirly strat to work, aka reverse orb devo, but every guide I read, it's saying I need level 161 modules. So, and I'm nowhere near that. So maybe I should stick to orbless or just do like blender for now. Well, no, what I want to do is minimum range blender. I think that would be way better because then CC is way better at minimum range too. Oh my God, Jens, you're killing me. He says, I agree with this. This is why I watched the Master Re-Specker today, so I know what strategy. Oh my God, come on. Yo, this guy. Yo, come on. I am not the Master Re-Specker. What, because I do it for tournaments? Well, I mean, apparently when you get one respec discount, now you're the respec master. That's funny. Yo, where's my ILM at? Oof. I remember not really liking tier 5 and preferring tier 6 runs, but for the life of me, I cannot remember why I liked tier 6 better. Probably because you probably got more coins on tier 6, if I had to guess. For less waves at the time, but it all depends. Rubber says, I'm going to do min-range blender as soon as I... yeah, I want the workshop orb adjuster. As soon as I get this respec discount, I am going straight down the middle of the vault and going straight for the orb adjuster. So in the meantime, I'll get some cool discounts at least. I'll get some you know, the reroll and the workshop plus discounts, I guess. AP says, you know, I've got a funny thing that happens to me. Whenever I listen to a music or a YouTube video while doing something, the association between the activity and music engraves itself into my mind. I need to try and find different music. I've been playing the same like bullshit for the last month or so. I chose a different video, but I think the channel itself, they have all the same songs. So now I'll always think of your streams whenever I look at the house I was building in Minecraft. Thomas says, I am one key from the orb adjuster. Dude, how does that happen? Like, I'm one key away from my upgrade too, in a way. Well, no, I would be if I get 6. Like, I need 7 keys, I think. Hold on, how many keys do I need? Let me just check real fast. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have 13 keys. How do I have 13? Like, what? I don't know. Can someone explain that? I don't know, dude. But, yes. So, at some point, I spent an odd number. Oh, because I spent 5? Is that why? I don't know, but I have 13 keys. I need 7 more to get 20 for that upgrade. Well, for the respec discount level 2. And then like 50 gems to respec, that's fine for now. That's great. That's great for me. I'll take that. I mean, we're still doing pretty good. Wave 780, and we got the damage. I think the issue is going to be the CC. Next run, I'm going to try Space Displacer, though. I want to see how that does. I'm curious. Would it be bad with the tank ultimate, though? I don't know. The middle of the Harmony tree is so tasty. Yeah, all those discounts. You always get an even number of key. Sven says, I need 47 more waves to get 10. I need 6 keys to get discount 2 as well. Oh, man. Whew. This is rough, man. So that means I need to get 8 keys. If not, I gotta wait till next week. Let's see. How are we looking now? I'm now 11th. Yeah, I'm not getting it today. What is this? Like, what? Are these like intro sprint players? Timmy, where did he come from? Oh, man. I don't know. Let's just see how many waves we can get, I guess. Ugh. Nice. ILM bailed me out. Let's go. I mean, we're taking out the tanks really well. That's good. Burning mouth relieved. The creamy goodness of Icelandic skyer, sorry. What's up, Kakita? Rank 1 and 3 to 4 are odd numbers of keys, but yeah, all the rest are even. Oh, right, yeah. JP says you got this. I hope so, man. We'll see. I'm not getting 1100, though. Not yet. I would need, like, 30 times more damage for that. Oof. I want to see you make Shrink Ray tournament worthy. Well, about that, I won't be able to because I don't have a Shrink Ray. All right, one more click. We got hit. The Ryan method. I get hit one time, one click, down on game speed. I think I'm doing a really good job on the tank enemies, though. They're not... Like, every time they get up close, the shockwave, it takes them out. That's good. Oh, it's an extra thick and creamy yogurt. Yo, I love Greek yogurt. I have this recipe. There's this guy on YouTube. He made like a protein cookie dough recipe. Yo, if you haven't tried protein cookie dough, you have got to try it. Oh my God. This stuff is crazy good. It is so good. Oh my God. And all you got to do is, like, once you mix it all together, all you got to do is put it in the freezer for like 10 minutes. Or, I'm sorry, 30 minutes, and you're good. It's great. Yeah, but who can get rank 4 or above? Yeah. Sponsored stream. Stink Ray. I don't have... Oh, but yeah, I don't have any Shrink Rays. When it was the featured banner, I pulled none of them because I thought it was trash. But here I am regretting that now. It probably could have been good to use for tournaments. I don't know. Are we getting that cooking stream this weekend? I don't know. I don't know. I would do that on Discord, though, if I did. Like me and my girlfriend, we would do that on Discord. I don't have the setup yet to do that for YouTube. And then also, that would have to be in a non-tower related VC, because then the conversations would be all over the place. I'm not sure how that would work out yet. 812, we're still alive. Yo, demon mode's about to pop, right? Yes. 814, it's going to pop, right? Yo, so now demon mode's about to pop, and our wall's going to rebuild. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is awesome. We just got a free demon mode, and our wall's about to rebuild. Let's go. Jen says, intro sprint equals shorter runs equals more coins. Faster to max spawn rate. Sure, more viable as you close into tier 14 farming, but damn it, already making waves for my econ with Wave Excel Mastery. See, that's the thing, man. Like, I want to get Wave Excel Mastery, but is it worth to get if only you're doing tier 11? Mixwell says, you'll get into the 900s. I broke the 1K wave barrier finally by 2 waves. Nice. See, you know what it is? I need that Energy Net Plus, man. That's why. I need the Energy Net Plus to propel me against them bosses. I need Energy Net Mastery, dude. That's the missing piece of the puzzle, I'm telling you. That's all you need. All right, game speed now. Let's lower the game speed. 827. All right, we're doing a lot better here. I do want to try the space displacer, though, still. I think it's interesting to try out. Or death penalty. I don't know. Mike said, I actually did 2 cooking videos on my channel. They were utter failures. So if you... Yeah, because the thing is like, the people, they come to your YouTube to watch this, and then you're doing that. Oh, wait, yo, that boss was really slow. Let's go. Yeah, and then if you do, like, something else, it's usually not going to do as well. Rubber says to Jens, I am jealous of your masteries. So Thomas says, I used it in tier 11. See, man, everyone has a different view on this. Like, I kept saying I want to get Wave Excel Mastery, even though I'm doing so that I could do, like, tier 12 instead of 11. And like, what I keep getting is that it's not really worth until you do, like, shorter runs. You know, like, tier, like, 14 or whatever. I don't know. And because I'm doing a longer run on tier 11, it's not going to benefit me as much. That's what I'm hearing. So now I'm just so confused. Rubber is coming together real well since I skipped the toilet bowl and went bananas on masteries for the econ. I should have did that. Wave Excel and Intro Sprint Masters are big-time coin gains. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I want more coin gains for... Like, currently, I farm tier 11 to 8,600, and Wave Excel Mastery would definitely help me out a little bit, at least. I mean, for coin gains, definitely. And then Intro Sprint eventually. Danilo says, what does Energy Net Plus do? Basically, it, like, increases the amount of damage you do to a boss for, like, a certain amount of time when it gets hit by an energy net. I think it only works to transform a channel, but not to mix the content. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, if I subscribe to someone for, like, League of Legends gameplay, and then they decide, I'm going to do a cooking stream, they're going to be like, the hell is this shit? I'm not going to watch that. I'll skip over this for now. You know? Same thing here. Like, if people, they subscribe to me to watch The Tower, and then I come out with, like, a random video, like, my best, like, French toast recipe, they're going to be like, what the hell is this shit? Like, no. You know, 10 views. Like 10 views after 24 hours, you know? Andre says, I had a gaming channel on Twitch. And what does it say? And we turned it into a DJ channel. How'd that do? Yeah, so take less. He said it. He said that energy net mastery it'll increase the boss vulnerability while in the energy net, and for bonus seconds afterward. Yeah, so it lets you do X amount of damage for 10 seconds. You would love to watch me cook's toast. Oh, whoa, we have no energy shields. Wow, we need this wall to hold on. Make a cooking channel that's just different variations of Philly cheesesteaks. Oh boy. Oh, that was a shotgun and a half. And my wall is down. Uh-oh. This could be it for me. Yep, that's it. My demon mode is not coming back for another 257 waves. Yo, these tank enemies gotta go, man. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna nuke that for now. These tank enemies, man. 860 and that's it, dude? Come on. Yeah, and we're dead. 861 and I'm 10th. Oof. But yeah, making a cooking thing with different variations of Philly cheesesteaks. I mean, if we're being honest, if we're being real here, there's only like maybe like 3. There's Whiz, there's American, and Provolone, and then you get it with or without the fried onions. So when you order a cheesesteak, when you order a Philly cheesesteak, the proper way to order it is to say the type of cheese, and then you say with or without. That's all you got to say. So when you go up to the counter, all you say is, "Can I get a whiz with?" If they don't know what you mean by that, leave. You're not at a real cheesesteak place. But if you're in Philly, that shouldn't be an issue. So like I usually get a whiz with. I love the whiz with the fried onions. Ryan would be great as a cooking channel host. He could experiment with different recipes. Nuke missiles. I should have used missiles. Whoops. Still better than the guy that sits and stares at the camera for hours on end. Who does that? There is a channel that the guy sits there crazy amount of hours doing nothing. There is this one guy. I gotta find his name. What's his name? Damn. So there's this guy. There's this guy on YouTube. He goes by the name of Tavares Lara. Every time I'm flipping through shorts, this guy streams live. His whole stream is he has an app up on the screen through like BlueStacks where it's just a large number and the object is to click. He just clicks the plus sign the whole time to get the number all the way to the highest number. And there's like a chart up top for like the amount of money that they donate if they donate like a certain amount, he has to lower the number by that amount. If they donate $50, he has to smash, like he has to break his mouse. All this like, and there's like thousands of users that tune into this stuff, and people like continue to donate to him as he just like proceeds to clickbait everyone. It's crazy, you know. I thought it was ridiculous. I thought it was the most ridiculous thing ever. I thought it was nuts. But can we nah. Okay. Chat, should I re-roll my dim core? Or my ACP? I want to get orbs. No. Alright, so we're going to do, we're going to do death penalty. And I could do... Yeah, you're right. I'm going to wait till I get to 141. I should wait for my Shatter Shards lab to finish first before I do those. ACP so close to 140. What about my dim core? I need to re-roll these two effects, but I need spotlight angle, and I need the chronofield duration, or chain lightning chance would be nice. Oh, by the way, do I got enough for chain chance now? Should I get the... Nah, I need stones first. I need 15 stones. I'm probably going to do this, though. Later, yeah. Chain chance, I will second that. Yeah, chain lightning chance for sure. I could try to roll for it now, or... Okay. Whoever said over 850, I think you were right. What's up, Zephyr? How you doing, man? I'm getting 6 keys. I'm going to be 1 key short. Are you serious? I'm going to be literally 1 key short. Oh, man. That's too funny. Okay, I found the name of the channel. Benjamin Bennett. All right, so... Alright, should I re-roll the dim core real fast or no? I don't know. We're looking for CL chance and spotlight angle. No? Okay, I'll wait then. What did you do? You did the thing. What did you do? Trashnet says, my bracket is tough today. 475 ways to stay in Legends. What do we got here? 280 to stay in Legends. Damn, 475? That's criminal. That is a crime. Okay, Zephyr, I gotta mute my tab first. What did we do? Oh, okay, I see. I'm surprised you didn't use the name that I suggested. Alright, I'm not going to re-roll my dim core, but what I am going to do is I'm going to try... I might try Space Displacer, actually. Should I? It was the ones that AI suggested. I gotta level these up. Ugh. Okay. I'm not gonna do Space Displacer because I think that what's it call it? I think ACP is doing better. I'm not going to do Space Displacer because of the tank ultimate. Yeah. So We're just going to run it like this. With death penalty. We'll do that. So we will DP the boss. My attack speed, it's going to take a hit, but yeah, so Danilo, what I did was I was asking AI to come up with names for like his video series. Some of them were pretty funny. Yeah. Some of them were funny. Some of them, on the other hand, were, oh man, not so good. How do we got a Death Wave wall in Legends League? That's funny. The Shield Bearer's Journey, defending the tower, was the one I liked. No, there was one. Hold on. Let me see if I could bring it up real fast. I gotta open up Deep AI for this. Let's see. Give me 1 minute. All right. So listen to these guys. Okay. So here's what it came up with. All right. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So here's one, basically. Here's one of the lists. First one is Defender's Ascent, Tower Defense Chronicles. Second one, Fortress Frontlines, My Tower Defense Progress. This one I liked. Shield and Siege, Tower Defense Adventures. Defense Dominance, Climbing the Tower. Fifth one was, this one I liked a lot too. The fifth one was The Last Bastion, Tower Defense Saga. Let's see what else we got. Defense Dynasty, Conquering the Tower. And then I said, can you make them more creative? And then they said, Fortress of Fury, Defending the Heights. Guardian's Gambit, Tower Defense Tactics. Shield Wall Stories, Mastering the Tower. The Last Line, Tower Defense Unleashed. And then I said the theme is defense, and they said, let's see. Yeah, so The Last Bastion, Defenders Unleashed. Bastion of Valor, Mastering Defense. And then there was one, The Shield Bearer's Journey, Defending the Tower. Let's see what else. Citadel of Courage, the Ultimate Defense series. Then there's one, Wall of Valor, the Defense Evolution. Next is Sentinel's Stand, Defending the Realm. The Tower After Dark, Losing My Grip, the Fall of the Tower. Losing your grip? What do you mean by that exact? Wait, hold on a second. You said losing your grip?
What do you mean by that?
Mounting Fudd's Tower, the quest for extra stone packs. Oh, that's great. Wow. Attack speed's only 45 with death penalty. Oof, that's going to suck. That's going to suck. I need to get my death penalty to Ancestral ASAP as well. My black hole ate my credit card. There you go. Hey, look at that. Yo, imagine that. Thank you guys for tuning in for another episode of My Black Hole Ate My Credit Card. This is a series where I don't know where the hell my money went. Gotta go make sure I'm not burning my house down. Wait, Zephyr, did you leave the tower running on your phone and it was like on the carpet or something? I mean, be careful, dude. You don't want to do that. You definitely don't want to, you definitely don't want to burn down the house in that, in that case. GT Plus ate my credit card. I had to get ILM and CF first. Dope. I like that. My black hole ate my credit card. No. You could say my black hole consumed my credit card. The further in players would get that one. It consumed it. Or digested. Yeah. I see what you did there. Just going to do level skips for a little bit. All right, so last time I died at... What did I die at? 861. Okay. So 561, 261. Okay. So I'll activate demon mode around like 250, I guess. 240 or 250. I guess my damage, it wasn't enough later on. Change this up. $861. Yep, I'm quite not there yet. If I had Super Tower Mastery, maybe. But that's a long way from now. It's still some time. I think before I even think about getting Super Tower Master, I gotta save a card slot for it now. I don't have the card slots for it. So I'm gonna need to get a 19th card slot probably first. All right, it's almost wave 100. I think I put enough into level skips, maybe. Possibly. What about the other stuff? Why not? Okay, all right, we can chill now. Yo, Mammoth, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. Another Swift Strike Blitzer. Can I merge those now? No, I can't. Also, how many, I was looking for something. What was I looking for? Mike says, well, gentlemen, time for me to head over to the War Room. Weekly stream. I've been watching for 5 years. You get... All right. That's fine. Thank you for coming through, though, man. Appreciate it. Until next time. Until next time, Mike. I'll see you then. I don't know. If something tells me maybe I should try tier 14 milestone. I don't know. Maybe. Good luck on run number 2. Thanks, man. I'm not sure if I asked that before, but can epic modules drop, or are they only in the Bible pack? Yeah, the only way to get an epic module is from spending gems to unlock them. Yeah, they're only in the Bible. When you go to modules here, when you do the buy 1 or the buy 10. Like, this is the only way to get epic modules, basically. Speaking of that, can we get an epic? No? No? Okay, alright. I'm gonna stop now. Let me stop before I waste all my gems away. DP the boss. Let's go. Or was it? Yeah, Ancestral Death Pedal would be nice. And then, yeah, once I get my ACP to level 141, then I'll re-roll it. There's no point in doing it now when I'm like, I'm about to get another substat on it. Those unique epic mods only buyable. Yep. My problem is that right now buying mods, it feels like wasting gems because of the bad epic drop chance. But I'm not sure if it's clever, so save up for the 18th card slot either. Honestly, Andre, if I were you, I I would be buying the cards instead of the card slots. I think 17 is more than enough for where you are. I don't think you need any more card slots. I think that's more than... Usually players at that point are usually... They only have like 11 or 12. Oh, so cards are complete. I mean, in that case, then I guess it might just be better to go for modules then. I don't think you need another card slot. You have more than enough for right now. Like 17, like I have 18. Like 17 is more than enough for now. Yeah, so gambling time. Later on, I would say later on when you start unlocking like the card masteries and stuff, then you may need an extra slot or two. But for right now, you have more than enough slots, like for tournaments and to farm with. Because, like, when you farm with EHP, there's only, like, 5 or 6, like, core, like cards that you need equipped. Such as, I think it's what? It's, health regen, extra defense, coins, crit coin, enemy balance, that's 6. And I guess extra orbs if you're running Blender. And maybe the plasma cannon. That's about it. Oh, and wave skip. So, like, you only need, like... I mean, like, if you have, like, 10 slots, that's fine. Like, for the time being. But since you have 17, that's... I mean, that's more than plenty. It would be better than the push for modules at that point. Because you definitely... There are some really good modules out there that could benefit you, such as, like, Galaxy Compressor and Multiverse Nexus. Things like, and then for the defense, the Sharp Fortitude or the Wormhole Redirector, or even Negative Mass Projector as well. I don't know. I don't want to save up the gems for another card slot because it's like 5,500 gems for me. It's a lot. I could just get it in the vault, so I'll just unlock it in the vault at this point. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. That's right, man. I was so tired of rolling for modules that I got all the card slots. Oh, damn. Grandpong says, I'm at the point I'm looking at gemming labs. Yeah, that's basically what I do. I do that a lot now. I probably do that the most now. I probably gem a lot of my labs. I rush them a lot now. I've maxed the cards, and I have all the mods to Ancestral, except Shrink Ray and Magnetic Hook. Those long labs are starting to look tasty. Isn't it a step backward to replace a generic legendary by a epic with effect? It depends on the module. Like, if you have a legendary plus, like, fodder, and you put in an Om chip, yeah, that's going to be a step backwards if it's an epic Om chip, in my opinion. I'm sorry, guys. I don't like Om chip at all. But if you have, like... If you have a legendary, like, Stellar Lift, and you want to put in an epic Galaxy Compressor... I would say that's a step, like, forward, big time. That's definitely that's going to help you out. Same thing, like, if you have maybe even an epic, like a Wormhole Redirector over a legendary, I don't know. Chip, Trashola. Also, RIP to that guy that kept on pulling Om chips, and then when he reached out to support, they banned him for it. Guy that pulled like a page or two full of Om chips. Isn't the ARM chip called the 0 meter chip, though? No, I'm pretty sure it's an O. Hold on. Pretty sure it's an O. Hold on a second. Is it, though? Ohm chip. Wait a second. I don't know. Is it 0 meters? I don't know, dude. I'm just guessing. Andre says, what happens when I want to equip an epic where I had a legendary equip? The game asks to transfer the levels, but what's happening to the levels above? If I'm correct, if you try and equip a lower module, I don't think it does the transfer. I think what's going to happen is yeah, what I was going to say was I don't think it transfers it over if you're putting on a module that's a lower rarity. So what you would have to do is you would have to restore that legendary first to level 0 and then equip the epic and then set the epic to max level. And then yes, all those shards from the legendary, whatever's left over, you'll have in your pile, like here. Like it'll show up here, basically. So like, so when you put in the epic, whatever like the shards left over, it'll show up here, and then whenever you re-equip the legendary, it'll put those shards back in to the highest level. Yeah, so basically, real quick, Zephyr Games, shout out to Zephyr Games. He just started a YouTube series for the tower. I'll put the link in the chat if anybody wants to check it out. That's Zephyr's first video. Also, I will be hitting that subscribe button as well, which I just did. Oh, and you know what's funny? The video I watched of Zephyr, on the far right, the first video that pops up is my stream. like to tune into. That's funny. Yes, so basically, here's what you do. You would click on the module, and you would go to Options, and you would select Restore Level. I can't do it now because I have this equipped, but basically, yeah, you would just click on the module, and then go to Options, and then go to Restore Level. And then whatever one you equip, you click on it, and then go to Max. And this will set it to the maximum level, depending on how many of the shards you have altogether for that module type. Basically. But yeah, be sure to check out Zephyr Games. He just began his YouTube series on the tower. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes. There's also a bunch of others that have videos now, such as I know Strom, he has a series now. Ethan DX. Oh, so Jammin's at 720. Okay, so he's still going. Ugh, I'm gonna get bumped down. Wait, I'm 12th now? Damn, dude. Who's this guy? Where'd he come from? Yo, I'm just getting bumped down left and right. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Holy crap. No way. Yo, Channy, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, I've been I stream this game now occasionally, like 2 times a week. I've been doing it. How did you find it's funny because I have 2 YouTubes with the same name, but this is the one I use now for videos and stuff. I'm at what am I at now? 1.2K, I think. Pretty sure I'm at like 1.2K now. Yeah, 1.22K. So yeah, it's oh, Discord shows. Okay. Oh right, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh, that's awesome. Holy crap! Yo, what are the odds? I didn't think that people looked at that. You know. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube videos now for about 1.5 years now. Little over that, maybe. Little over 1.5 years. I've been doing this game now for about the last 4 months, and the community for this game's super chill. You know. Now, League of Legends, on the other hand, their community, oh my god, let's not even talk about that. That's something. Andre said, I have around 3,300 gems. We'll gamble tomorrow and see what I get. Good luck, man. Good luck. Says he's going to go for mods.
Let's go gambling!
Hey. Alright, I want to pop on demon mode now. Let's see how this does. So this is around where I wanted to use it, so this is fine. So next it'll be up around like 550, 558, 557. Zephyr says, hey, just because we look toxic AF doesn't mean we have feelings. What do you mean? LOL is the most toxic community? I mean, like, what else you got to compare it to? I mean, the only one that comes close, I would say, is Dota 2 and Call of Duty, if I'm correct. Oh, Dota 2, without a doubt, if I'm correct. League is League is definitely. So, Channy, I'm pretty sure you remember this too. Remember when we played League and we were doing like ARAM and I chose Thresh, I think? I didn't know what I was doing. At the end of the game, someone in the chat was like, yo, is the Thresh a bot? Yeah, that was so funny. Really? You don't think that Dota 2 is nowhere near as toxic? Really? It's not as bad as League. Chan, do you remember that, man, when I was Thresh, when we were doing ARAMs? I didn't know what I was doing, man. That's why I don't play League anymore. Because I don't know what I was doing. Dota is 7 to 10 and League is 11 to 10. Did you hook anyone? I'm pretty sure I did not. I'm pretty sure I kept dying. That might have been why. I don't think I hooked anyone with Thresh. That might have been why. Wait, Dota is 7 to 10 and League is 11 to 10. Is that like their work hours? What does that mean? Like, is that their shift? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Sorry, maybe I'm reading it wrong. Oh, okay, sorry. What was I saying? 7 out of 10 toxic and League is 11 out of 10 toxic. Yo, that's about accurate, right? That sounds about right. If I had to guess. Also, we finally switched the background for the stream. This ain't too bad. Looks good. Andre says, good night, everyone. Tomorrow morning, some music action is happening, so I need to reset. I need to rest. Have a nice evening, rest of stream, and a lovely Sunday. Yo, thanks, man. Thank you for coming through, dude. I'll talk to you later. Hope you have a good, night. Zephyr said, yeah, I ended up muting chat completely so I wouldn't be banned. All right. So Zephyr, I don't know if you were there for that, but when Spartan did League with like Goose and them, I think it was. No, he did League with a couple friends, and what's it call it? He did League with a couple of friends, and I don't know what went down, but at the end of his game, one of the players on his team sent him a friend request. He sent him a friend request just to tell him that he was dog shit at the game and to find another game. And then he blocked him. Like, only in League, okay? I wasn't there, but that's funny. Spartan is way too nice for LOL. I don't know. Apparently, when he plays other games, he's a whole different person. Like, if you ever hear him when he plays Overwatch, apparently. Not gonna lie, I've done that to people. Shane says, to be honest, I don't know what I'm watching. This is a tower defense game called The Tower. I've been playing this for the last, like, year or so. Like, year and a half. I'm pretty far into it now, so I'm kind of invested in it, I guess you could say. So like sometimes when I'm Channing, when I'm done at work, sometimes I get done early. Like if I get done at like 3 o'clock, I could come home and stream when I get home for like a couple hours, do like maybe, I don't know, like 2-3 hours or whatever, because this game, it has like a tournament aspect to it, so people like to stream their runs when they do a tournament run. Zephyr says, I was super toxic before I quit. Like I told people to do unmentionable things. Yo, that is correct, though, man. So, yeah, so Shane says, how do the people type on the controller while playing Halo to tell you you're trash, like during the match? Oh, so if I'm correct, on Xbox, like 360, they would just send a voice message, right? I mean, like, wouldn't they just do a voice message? If I'm correct. Yo, that was back when the microphones were so bad. Oh my god. The microphones on 360 were trash. Oh man. Even if you had a headset, it sounded so bad on 360. They would either do VoIP or text chat through Xbox. If they had the keyboard on a controller, oh yeah, that's another way. Isn't that like, wouldn't that be like an attachment to the bottom of the controller? I forget. Yo, imagine that, man. Imagine that, like just to tell someone they're trash, you know? Oh, it wasn't a thing yet? Ah. I don't know anything about that, man. I mean, I did play a lot of like Call of Duty when I was younger, but we always did like a party chat because some of the lobbies, if anyone was around for like the original Modern Warfare 2, yo, them lobbies, man. Woo, man, them lobbies were crazy. Imagine typing on your TV when Netflix to find a show. That's the messaging in X. Yeah. I mean, it probably was a little bit easier than using a remote control, but yeah, same thing. It's so funny. Every time I'm over, like, my parents' house, whenever, like, we have to type stuff in on the remote, they always give me the remote control Because, like, my brother would get, like, real pissed off if, like, my mom or dad, like, tries to type on the remote, because then they take forever. And then my brother would get, like, real pissed off about that. Because, like, you know, boomers, they can't type fast. Okay, boomer. I mean, eventually, in like 15 to 20 years, they're going to be saying that to us. Oh, man. Wait, what? What do you mean you're still getting the Dr. Squatch soap? What are you talking about? Yo, I was about to say, man, I canceled that a long time ago. Nah. Yo, that'd be hilarious, man. If I was paying for that this whole time and had no idea. Oh, that'd be bad. No, but basically, so yeah, so Dr. Squatch, I used to use that soap all the time until about like 2021, 2022. When I moved into my apartment in 2021, I had like 2 or 3 months like worth of Dr. Squatch soap. And I was using just that to shower with. Like, I had like a 2 to 3 month supply of like shower soap. So I did not have to buy any shower soap or body wash for like 2 to 3 months. And the thing that sucks with the Dr. Squatch is that it doesn't last long. It's gone after like 3 weeks, It runs out really fast. But some of the bars smelled really good, but the problem was that they don't last long. And they're expensive too. There was like 2 good ones. There's like Pine Tar, and there was one called Nautical Sage. I don't know if they have that kind anymore. I think they changed the name of it. But now, Dial bars. Now I just buy whatever like body wash I could find. Before, I was using a Manscaped one, and then I switched to like Old Spice, whatever. I had one called Old Spice Champion, to make myself feel like I was a champion. Just kidding, that was a bad joke. But yeah, I mean, now I just pick out whatever smells. I mean, whatever I think is going to smell good. I really don't care. I don't know. Yo, Manscaped is lit, dude. I was using their shampoo as well. Their shampoo's not bad. Yeah. So the backstory, yeah. So basically, NHI 306, we used to work together in real life about 4 or 5 years ago, basically, at my old job. And so I would get soap. I would get my soap sent to the office and not my house because I wouldn't be home when they delivered. So I would just get the soap delivered to my office. You want the weed whacker? I got the one thing. I forget what it's called. It might be the weed whacker. I forget. But yeah, their stuff's pretty good. Oh yeah, the lawnmower. Yeah. Yeah, I got to use a nose hair one. I'm sorry, because after like a week or so, yeah, the last thing you want to have is like your nose hair sticking out. Lawnmower 4.0. I'm still in the 3. I'm still in the 3.0. I gotta update that. But yeah, their stuff's pretty good. But yeah, Dr. Squatch, yeah, I was getting it sent to the office for the longest time. And I had to stop that. But Did you guys vouch for Manscaped? I just a random brand. You mean like a random ad for it? I don't like normal razors because I don't like being clean shaven. Yeah, I don't clean shave anymore. I just trim. I just get a... Oh, he's saying because he uses a random brand. Also, for anyone that just joined, if you're wondering what we're discussing, you know, one thing it leads to another. We went from discussing modules in the tower to shaving our beard, you know? Yes. Yo, LTK, what's up, man? He said towerscaping. Yeah, man. No sponsorship. No, I am not sponsored. Bro, if I wanted a sponsorship, I would want something like, I don't know, if Dr. Squatch, if they want to sponsor me, I'm all for it, man. Like Dr. Squatch, or even like William Painter. Yo, William Painter makes some awesome sunglasses. I still have my pair from like 5 years ago, and they work great. A sponsorship. Zephyr says, I got to get ready for work. After this shift, I would have worked 112 hours this week. 112? Is that even, like, possible? Damn. Yo, when do you sleep? Sheesh. God damn. You don't. Oh, so you just wait. I see. So you don't sleep. You just wait. I get it. Okay. Phew. Damn, that's a lot. I thought I was doing a lot when I was in the post office doing like 70-hour weeks, but that... Sheesh. Oh, damage is maxed out. Let's go. He says, I sleep from midnight to 4:30 a.m. every day. So you wake up almost as early as Ashton Hall. I see. Sunday, I sleep until 6. Oh, damn. Dr. Squatch, Gamer Girl, bathwater soap sponsorship. I'm sorry to say it's a real thing. I mean, there are e-girls out there that sell things like that, like their bathwater and stuff, and people buy it. Are you taking cocaine? Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Sunday is my rest day. I hit the gym and food prep for the week. Oh yeah, that's a good day for that. Yeah, meal prepping. I haven't done meal prep in so long. I remember, I think it was like 3 years ago, I had to do like this like really long shift for work for the week because like 2 others were on vacation, and I had to meal prep that week because I didn't feel like cooking anything. So what I did was I made what I call the suicide meal. It's basically like chicken, rice, and broccoli because I was going to the gym and all. And basically I grilled a bunch of chicken. I made a cup full of white rice in like a rice cooker. And I made like a bunch of broccoli, and I just put them all in like those meal prep containers for like the week. When I visit you years ago, you had 1 million supplements. Yeah, I know. I had a bunch of crap. Like all that was not even necessary. Like the only things when you start going to the gym, you don't need all that stuff. The only things you really need, if you want, is like maybe creatine and like fish oil and vitamin D3. That's about it. That's all you really need, really. You don't even need that, really. I mean, like, creatine's fine. But all that other stuff's unnecessary. Like, my one friend My one friend wanted me to take like Black Ginger and Tonkat Ali and like Fedosia agrestis, whatever it's called. Magnesium. No, I have more than one friend, obviously. LTK, come on, man. Mammoth says Tren as well. No Tren here. Funny enough, though, there's these two twins on YouTube. They're called the Tren Twins, who make like gym videos. Alex says, how many hours did you play to get that build and level? What are you talking about for this? You talking about for this or? The twins or something else, yeah. Yeah, like, what do you mean by my build? Like, oh, for this? I've been playing for about 1.5 years now. Over 1.5 years. So basically, yeah, about 1.5 years. You should have seen the guy that streamed last night. My friend Ryan. He's like way ahead of me. He's like way like further in than me. He's been playing for at least like 2-3 years. The yeah, it's supposed to increase testosterone. Yeah, supposedly. That and Tonkat Ali. Along with other things. I'm a fan of alpha lipoic acid as a supplement. Why MMV? Yeah, I don't know. I got a little too deep into it in the past, but now I try and like keep it simple. But yeah, Channy, I had a bunch of I had a bunch of different supplements and whey like protein things, but I keep it simple now, you know. I played the game for about a month and I was wondering, sorry for the English, I'm French. No, you're fine, man. Your English is good. That's okay. There's a, yeah, everyone's at a different spot in this game, and even players like LTK who are like ahead of me, and their build is a lot stronger than mine. So yeah, I mean, still no hits. That's good. Wait, did we just DP that boss? Okay. Pas de problème. Is that French? Oui. It is kind of insane for me, though. Oh, yeah, trust me. When you see other players that are, like really deep into the game, such as Greeny or even Crowbar, when you look at their game, it looks like a bunch of like fireworks, honestly. It's like really confusing to look at because there's so much stuff going on. LTK 2S Francois. Wait, did I say it right? I don't know. I'm not French. Asking in Italian to speak French is that's not a good idea. It's not my language. Kind of right. I don't know why, but every time I think of French, it reminds me of Dexter's Lab when he was like listening to a French thing and it got stuck. It got stuck on omelette du fromage, and that was like the only word he said. Yeah, that was so funny. Long time ago. which I believe is French for cheese omelet. Omelette du fromage. Only the last part of the last word, but it was fine. I don't know what LTK just said, but yeah, sure. Oh my god, that boss. Yo, let's go. I don't know how to spell it, but that epi is burned into my memory. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. I only know Claire Obscure. Oh my god. My pronunciation is so bad. LTK, I got 961 today for 7th. Not great, but not bad. I need to get 7th, man. Ugh. Last two Tourneys, I underperformed. At least I'm back on average this time. Oh, that's good. I see you both are speaking French to each other. That's good. Mon ami. Wait, did I say it right? No. And it says, I've got some thinking to do tonight. Got my first mythic today, and it's MVN. Very nice. I got to figure out how to resync the golden bot, running the harmony with a natural sync. I'm going to make the chat a little bit bigger. So it's just so it's easier to read. To move this up. Yeah. All right, there we go. So yeah, basically let me crop that out. Whoops. OBS. Just fix that real fast. This has to go here like that. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Whoops. Okay. But anyways, like you were saying, if you want to figure out how to resync the golden bot, basically, you're probably going to have to resync your golden bot if it was really low. If it was a really low number, it all depends. So I'm guessing you already know what your average is, right? Your MVN average. If not, then you got to use the MVN calculate later. And then once you do that, you have to respec your golden bot and figure out how many levels you got to do for. Well, you got to get the cooldown as close to it as you can, And then if you're like one level off, that means you got to do a cooldown lab to like fill in that last level. What is that background from? Honestly, I googled it. I wanted to do a 80s retro background, and this is what I found. It was like a looping picture. So I was like, all right, I'll do this for now. It's supposed to be like retro. So like if I go like this real quick, hold on, I'll show you what I mean. If I go like this, it looks like that. But because I got the game in the middle, it hides it, which kind of sucks. I mean, it hides the sun, but whatever. Change says, what is the shopping cart icon at the top? Oh, that's the shop for this game. That's there's just things there that you can purchase and stuff. Obviously the usual gems and stuff like that here. Basically. There's like some packs in the beginning that people get to like speed up their progress when they farm. Okay, demon mode's active just in time. So the next one should save my life, hopefully. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Did you put money into the game or are you free to play? I'm definitely not free to play. I'll be honest with you right now. I am definitely not a free to play player. You know, whatever allowance my mom gives me, that's what I could spend on this. I'm just kidding, by the way. That was a joke. But what's it call it? No, but I definitely did put money into this game. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure a lot of players do, and I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say that I don't, because I'm definitely not free to play. And I'm not advocating for anyone else to go the same route. This is not financial advice, obviously. If you want to spend money at your own discretion, that's fine. That's your choice. I can't tell anyone what to do with their money or like however they want to spend it. Obviously, you shouldn't be spending money that you don't have. But yeah, that's yeah. The Tower of Toby. What's up, dude? You work with DaVinci? You talking about the program? Like DaVinci Resolve? If that's the case, then yeah, I use that video editor, yeah. If that's what you mean by DaVinci. Which reminds me, I gotta finish my video after this. I gotta finish recording it. Mammoth. I've been meaning to ask if there's anyone else like me that has a 100% free-to-play side tower. It's kind of fun and interesting. So, there are some players that made a free-to-play account. I know that Spartan and like two others, they made a free-to-play account, including Zephyr. I don't think they use it anymore, though. I'm not sure if they play on it still. I know Red Knight was playing on his for a while. I don't know if he's still using it, though. But yeah, if I ever made like a second account, I would try and go like Glass Cannon. There's a guy at the top of Legends who is free to play, but only because he's been playing for over 3 years. Yeah, there's a player called Mini Momo who uses negative mass projector in Legends League and goes really far with it. It's really slow, but kind of satisfying, yeah. Glass Cannon right off the rip. Hold on, where's it at? Someone was talking about this. I don't agree with it because I think it's like really difficult to do it right off the rip. But Let's see. Where's it at? Okay. So basically, I think it was like a few days ago. I don't know. Someone was saying about like someone was saying like that Death Wave should be one of the last ultimate weapons you pick if you're like free to play, because all you need is the golden tower and the black hole, and that if you're not buying stone packs, then the GT and the black hole is all you need, instead of like wasting stones on econ. Because like if you go for chain lightning and spotlight and chrono field, you could enter Legends League with that as a free to play if you invest in your chain lightning for tournaments, and eventually you'll make it to Legends League with it. But I don't agree with that. I don't know how that would play out. Yeah, like you got to get like really lucky with it, with dim core and things like that for it to be successful. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I can't really say much about it though. When you played the game, you was a free to play. It was really slow but satisfying. Yeah. So Toby says, yes, I was trying it, but CapCut was more accessible. Yeah, I still like CapCut better because it has more effects and stuff and transition effects. But the problem with CapCut is I think they're trying to force everyone to pay for it now when it was supposed to be free. It's supposed to be free, but whatever. You got some editing resources you would recommend? Editing was also a bit of, I would like to be good, but getting my 10K hours and also props. Thanks, man. What do you mean by resources? Like videos on it, or when you show off your editing skills? You're making me want to play again. Hey, man, this game's addicting. Everyone, they like it. 24 viewers and only 20 likes. Hit that button for bombs of knowledge. I don't know about bombs of knowledge. I mean, Ryan's got a lot more knowledge than I do, but I guess. Grandpa, I can't imagine playing without the disable ads pack. Progress without the starter and epic packs is slow, yeah. Some would say that even if you got those packs, you're still a free to play. Like, I know I have a friend, Barnes. My friend Barnes, 121. He's been playing for 3 years. He doesn't buy stone packs. He's basically free to play. And after 3 years, he's got a really, really strong tower. I haven't heard that. My first ultimate weapons on the free-to-play were Death Wave and GT. Yeah, like I think Death Wave is great, you know? I think Death Wave, but I think because the problem is when you're like a free-to-play, you have to watch how you spend your stones. And because like you don't have the luxury of getting stone packs to boost your econ ultimate weapons off the rip, I guess the thought process was to like focus on chain lightning and things like that and try and do better in the tournament so that you get more stones faster. I don't know. Something like that. I'm going to play it now with your video on the background. Oh, okay, nice. Does free-to-play mean not buying stones nowadays? I mean, technically, I would say no, but I guess you could say, like, if you bought, like, the no ad pack, I guess that's still considered free-to-play in a way, because I feel like that's, like, a necessity for this game. I don't know. I do think though that you should get the disable. If you're going to get anything, at least get the disable ads. At least. There was a guy on Reddit. I need to find the post. There was a guy on Reddit, free to play. He got into Legends League in like 3 to 6 months or something like that because of Chain Lightning and Chrono Field. I forget. I gotta find that. LTK, I had my kid try doing Glass Cannon at first with his account, but he never got a dim core after a few months. He just switched over to EHP, and he's making much better progress now. Yeah, so I'm not going to say any names, but I know there was one player in the Spartan Discord who insisted on doing a damage build, even though EHP would have been way better for them. But that was what they insisted, because they were trying to learn how to farm. I'm not going to say any names, but, you know, like, when you're beginning, EHP is the best way to go. Like, it's the smoothest way to progress. Like, I've been saying this for the longest time. Health is wealth, okay? Like, the more health you got, the further you're going to go. If you died, it's because you didn't have enough health. Plain and simple, you know? EHP. And then eventually you switch over to hybrid, and then, you know, then you go from hybrid over to Glass Cannon later on. I'm not ready for Glass Cannon yet. As much as I want to switch to it, I'm still in denial, you know. I think I'm ready, but I'm really not. But I have to stick to the hybrid approach. But yeah, the chain lightning method sounds plausible. That means you got to get lucky and unlock it. But yeah. But yes, you got to get a dim core. Chain without dim core is not strong enough. That's right, yeah. You need a dim core for it to work. Rushing damage and hoping to farm keys and then catching up seems to be a more and more common theme, though. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you would do your damage so you can perform better in the tournament, so you get more stones and eventually get keys. When I got in the Legends League, I eventually wanted to farm for keys. I wanted to get keys consistently. And so I realized that if I want to do that, I need to focus on damage, whether that's through labs and masteries, even modules as well. And so right now I'm in a spot where I'm able to get keys every like tournament. It's just not as many as I want to get for right now, but it's okay. I mean, as I build this up, it'll be a lot easier in the future. Oh, nice. We slowed it down. Okay, 683 so far. All right, we still got a while to go. But yeah, this is going to be my last run for the tournament because I am starving after this. I'm starving, so I'm probably going to get something to eat after this. So this will be my last run. Hopefully, I do better than before. If I could get like to 900, that would be great. But I guess it all depends. Maybe with death penalty, I'll be able to kill those tanks easier. I don't know. We'll see. Clouded. Come on, man. I saw what you put, though. I saw what you wrote. He says, I love you more than Putin loves Crimea. Oh, my lord. Just why, man? Like, why? Just why? More gems. I love the swirly whirly. Yeah. What level is that? 4. Yeah, Uncle Fuds hooked me up, you know? Dude, that was so funny when they were like, is Fuds really your uncle? Toby, I challenge you to find a video about the tower. All clouded wasn't there before you. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I don't quite understand. He said, yes, he is my uncle, but he would disagree. I'm his nephew. Really? Hey, 589, what's up, man? You want me to shut it off, you're saying? Really? Wait, so 589, you want me to shut off the black hole, you're saying? Is it because I'm running CF Plus? Is that why? I don't know. I'll try it. I mean... Oh, to prevent shotguns. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I'll do that. So 589. I have a chance... Sorry. I could upgrade my chain lightning chance... after the tournament, or I could do GT duration. I guess I'm going to do chain chance? I don't know. I might be able to do two clicks into it, actually. Into chain chance. Maybe. I got to check after this. The cost. Well, 224 plus 242. What is that? Simple maths. That's 466 stones. I might be able to put 2 clicks. Yeah, I would get CL out the way. Yeah, because I maxed out the quantity, and it's doing pretty well. I guess you could say. Toby said, that's an impossible challenge. No, but I like what Clouded said, though. He said that Fuds is his uncle, but he would disagree I'm his nephew. That's great. Yo, Clouded, man, I I love how in every video, people are like, I'm just here for the accent. They're like, I'm here for the accent, and that's it. Actually, you know what? It would make sense for me to shut off the black hole, because with CF Plus, when the enemies enter into the chrono field, they're on the outside anyway. So why would you like pull them in anymore with the black hole? Why would I do that? Leave them on the outside where they belong. Sometimes I find a tower chat channel with like 20 subs and 15 viewers and all clouded. Usually he commented on all of them before. Props to you, Mr. Clouded. Yup, Toby, I know. All right, sleeping time. Nice talking to you, and see you soon. All right, Toby, thank you for coming through, man. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you on here. Yes, you're right, 589. Black hole makes enemies ignore a portion of the chrono field. That is correct. So if they're already on the outside, why would you pull them in like towards your tower range? Yeah, I see the vision. I'm recruiting YouTubers to Jihad Jihad V27. Oh my god. Jeez, dude. Come on. Yeah, so after the tournament, I might be able to put 2 clicks into the chain lightning chance, and then that'll bring me to 26%, I guess. 26% chance, which will be huge. That'll be a lot of damage. Oh man, that's more chain. Oh right, I got hit, so I gotta lower my game speed now. Whoops. My wall's down. Shandy says, I'm gonna grab some food. I'll randomly pop back in if you're still streaming. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm gonna grab food after this is done. I am, I don't know. I think there's like another like 30 minutes left of this, maybe. Like 20, 30 minutes left. Playing right now. My best is Tier 1, Wave 113. Oh, so you just started. Okay. That's like the beginning phase. At that point, defense absolute is really king. And thorns, yeah. Defense more than offense, yes. Absolutely. This goes back to what I was saying earlier about EHP and all that, yeah. Your defense is going to get you a lot further than your offense in the beginning. Like your defense absolute, your thorn damage, your health, things like that. You want to boost those up as much as you can. Yeah, it's called the turtle build, basically. So your damage, you basically ignore putting anything into damage, and you focus on just like defense absolute and thorn damage. And cash bonus too, yeah, pump the cash. Alright, 783. 80 more waves till my personal best, I guess. Wait, is that a personal best? 861? I guess. With fast ultimate. Oh, man. I can only imagine what I'm going to get without, with really good battle conditions. All right, how we look? We're about to hit wave 800. So far, so good, I guess. I think the death penalty is doing good for the tank ultimate as well, because it one-shots him. It could one-shot them, yeah. What I usually do is pump the money and free level up. After that, I go mix offense and PV. I never did defense. Yeah. Defense should be a big focus. Basically, yeah. Defense percent, health, defense absolute, and thorn damage. Because you could do a turtle build if you start to work on defense absolute, things like that, like defense absolute and thorn damage, you can go to like wave like 200-300 just by doing that. Ugh. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is, so I'm like sitting back in my chair, but every time the ad gem appears, I gotta sit up to click on it. First world problems, I guess. Oh well. I remember when I first started the tower, I thought that golden tower was a card you had to pull that I just couldn't get. Damn. Oh man. I didn't know what ultimate weapons were until I read it on Reddit or something like that. And everyone was like, oh man, dude, golden tower is the best. You gotta get that first. Okay, sorry about that. I was eating a piece of cheese, but Dizzy is right. Golden Tower is B tier. Wait a second. I think I heard that somewhere. Hold on. I think I heard someone say that. Where's it at? Oh man, where's it at? Man, where is that? Oh, where could it be? I could have sworn I heard someone say that, though. Wow. Unless they got rid of it. Oh my god. Did they get rid of that sound? Wow. Oh man. So apparently they got rid of the sound. I was going to play a soundboard sound, but they deleted it, I guess. Wow. That's wild. That's crazy. But I did hear this, though. I
think Death Wave is one of the best ultimate weapons in the game.
Apparently that's true. Deathwave is our first S tier. I just see why defense build is OP at the start of the game. Never test, so I didn't know. F. There are entire tracks about how good Deathwave is. Yes, if anyone has sold my track called Deathwave, we have a song about it. We have a song about how Deathwave is so good. And that how we're going to give GT a B tier. That's great. Okay, these tanks, they need to, like, chill out. I'll do a little bit more speed, I guess. I have all my energy shield hits. Okay, never mind. I lost my wall. I thought I wouldn't get shotgunned, but I guess... I don't know what that was. Was that a fast that hit me? Or was that a ranged? But yeah, dude, Dizzy, I forgot all about that. I got to resume working on that, man. I totally forgot. My Suno subscription renewed, and I'm not even using it. Foolish me. I got to start using that again. We're still destroying the bosses with ease. Same. Yeah. For those of you that don't know, Suno is a app where you could create music with AI. It's actually pretty good if you're good at filling like prompts out. So you could tell it like what you want it to have. Oh, I think I found it. Hold on. What's this? Wait a second. What's this?
I think we're gonna give Golden Tower a B tier.
Oh, I found it. Let's go. Nice. Well, that was before the AI editing with the background sound. Oh, man. There's a AI editing app that gets rid of like background noise, and it did a really good job with that. Like when I made my song, it did a good job with it. Listening to the unedited one, oof. Bosses are not a threat, it's the chip. Missiles, maybe. Dude, these tanks are killing me. Oh my god. The tank ultimate. Come on, ILM. Oh, was that the... Wait, was that the spotlight missile that took it out? Nice. We are approaching the personal best territory. I got to do 1.5 now. 861 I did before. Never mind. Never mind. 847 and we're dead. Oh, my lord, dude. What killed me? I can't even see what killed me. I don't know whether it was a ranged or a fast enemy, or it might have been a ranged. Hold on a second. Maybe I could check real fast. How did I die last time? Do 1x. I got killed by a ranged enemy. Okay, hold on. I got killed by a ranged enemy. So ranged first. Ooh, add gems. Let's go. Maybe now? I don't know. Attack speed, bail me out, please. Come on. If we could get the wall back up or an energy shield hit, that would be great. 853. Okay. You still want the targeting set to fast ranged? Okay. Ugh. I could have sworn that it was better. It was better off with the ranged first. I don't know. Or maybe that was just unlucky. This is getting down to the wire. Fast too fast to target. Fast too fast to target, in my opinion. Normally, it's better with ranged, but these battle conditions make fast the most dangerous enemy. Yeah. I'm not going to lie, though. With the Chronofield Plus, it does a good job with slowing it down, but I am dead. Wow. 7 waves off. Holy crap. Okay. Well, there's that. 854. We're cooked. That's fine. Nice run. Yeah, I'm going to be getting, what, 275 stones? I should have enough to put 2 clicks in the chain then. I should have enough to put 2 clicks in the chance then afterwards. I mean, if I get the event stones, I could be able to as well. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I already did it once. So that's out of the picture. No event stones, no. No. So I'm saving my medals. I'm saving my medals in case I get like Death Wave, like cooldown, so I could sync my bot again. Like, I'm saving my medals in case I need to sync my golden bot. So I'm trying not to spend them, because if I need to put a click into the cooldown, then I could do that, you know, for BHD. But I need to log this into Rend. Yes, that is correct. Project Rend. But yeah, I'm going to wrap this up here, though. You can use the Golden Bot Labs to sync too. Yes, I can. I usually keep like 1 level in like reserve so that I could just gem it real fast. I wait till it's got like 20 gems left and then I just rush it for like 1 second if needed. But usually my next cooldown upgrade is going to be like 3 seconds. So that's going to be fun. But yeah. So I'm going to wrap this up here, and yeah, maybe next time. I am working on this though, this demon mode mastery. This will be done by the next tournament, and then I want to do the next level if I can as well. We'll see, but yeah, that's it for right now. And thank you guys, and I will see you all next time. Peace.